We have two qualifying non-wagering races. The first one has an added entry from post 4. Tobin's Dream was Joe Barrio, and Adam Murner got the call on one Steady Heart. Qualifier number 1, Steady Heart, Adam Murner. Paints Pride, Kenny Murphy. Montrose Hope, Brett Clough. Tobin's Dream is Joe Barrio. There they go, off and pacing. First one out is Paints Pride. Second one into the turn is Tobin's Dream, and up the rail, Steady Heart is the third one. Then trailing in fourth is Montrose Hope. Arriving at the opening 8, the leader will be Paints Pride for Kenny Murphy. Second is Tobin's Dream, and he's going to keep coming from the outside. Back into third is Steady Heart, and followed by the trailer. That is Montrose Hope. So the new leader at the opening quarter, Tobin's Dream for Joe Barrio. Paints Pride is second. Then racing third is Steady Heart. And fourth, that is Montrose Hope. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter mile. So we got a serious leader in here at the 3/8, and that is Tobin's Dream by a little more than 2. Second is Paints Pride. Continuing third, Steady Heart. And the trailer fourth, Montrose Hope. At the midway point, the leader is Tobin's Dream. It's halfway home. Paints Pride is second. Going to the outside third, there is Steady Heart underway. And the trailer is Montrose Hope. Into the paddock turn they go off of 59 and 4 opening half mile. And as they get to the 5/8, the leader continues to be Tobin's Dream by 2 lengths on Paints Pride. Steady Heart now once again swings to the outside and advancing third, and on the outside fourth, Montrose Hope. They arrive at 3/4 led by Tobin's Dream. Steady Heart has moved up for second. Montrose Hope on the outside has picked up third, and now the trailer, that is Paints Pride. So the 3/4 went in 1:30 and 3 as they round the turn for the final time, arriving at 7/8. Tobin's Dream looking to see it through. Montrose Hope is coming now on the outside second. Steady Heart at the rail third, and trailing fourth is Paints Pride. They land on the line, and here's Montrose Hope on the far outside. Steady Heart towards the rail. Montrose Hope for Brett Clough. Steady Heart second with Tobin's Dream third. Time for the mile in 2:01 and 1. Results of the first qualifier, Steady Heart was second, Paints Pride fourth. Montrose Hope the winner, Tobin's Dream third. 29, 59 and 4, 130 and 3, 2:01 and 1. We did have a full field of trotters for the second qualifier. We got to scratch down to a 6-horse field. Number 5, Murray Kane, and number 6, Giant Blazes. They will not go. Second race starters, Dusty Lane Maddox for Harold Shepard. My Pocket Rocket, Kenny Murphy. Giant Rocket, Jim Ripley. I Did a Rod is Gil Barrio. Getting Salty, Corey McPherson. Baskin Robin, Mark Campbell. Well, the inside three nowhere close to the start in here, and off stride goes the 7, Getting Salty. Into the turn, Baskin Robin will be the leader. I Did a Rod races from second. Then the third one, as they round the turn, is Giant Rocket. Fourth is Dusty Lane Maddox. Then it's My Pocket Rocket, and the trailer off stride is Getting Salty. So Baskin Robin on the early lead, and here comes Barrio to give him early company. I Did a Rod is about to take over the lead as they arrive at the quarter. Baskin Robin now is second. Third, that is Giant Rocket. Dusty Lane Maddox trots after them fourth. That is My Pocket Rocket fifth. Back down trotting the trailer Getting Salty. 31 and 2 was the opening quarter mile. I Did a Rod is now the fraction setter on Baskin Robin. Racing from third, Giant Rocket. Dusty Lane Maddox comes out of the turn fourth. Then racing from fifth on the cones is My Pocket Rocket, and in the center of the racetrack, the trailer, that is Getting Salty. At the midway point, I Did a Rod leading the field on Baskin Robin, who sticks with the leader. All alone in third, Giant Rocket, the half mile in 1:01 and 3. So the second panel picked up to 30 and 1. Fourth is Dusty Lane Maddox. Then in fifth is My Pocket Rocket, Getting Salty. On the outside is 6. Off stride, setting third, goes Giant Rocket. So the 3/4 comes next. I Did a Rod and Baskin Robin. They continue to trot, and they're 1-2 by the 3/4. Now third, Giant Rocket. Off stride fourth, Dusty Lane Maddox. Then way wide, Getting Salty, and towards the inside, My Pocket Rocket. The 3/4 in 1:33 and 1. As they turn for home, I Did a Rod is the leader. Baskin Robin sent to the outside second. Way back in third, that is Giant Rocket, Getting Salty, My Pocket Rocket, and Dusty Lane Maddox. So Baskin Robin gets up to win for Campbell. I Did a Rod. He will finish second. Giant Rocket, Getting Salty comes up to get third. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 4. Now the results of the second qualifier: Dusty Lane Matic 6, My Pocket Rocket 4th, Magian Rocket finished 5th. I Did a Rod was 2nd, the 5 and 6 were scratched. Getting Salty 3rd, Baskin Robin the winner. 31 and 2, 101 and 3, 133 and 1, 203 and 4. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera off.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon here on Prince Edward Island. You can see we got a bit of a breezy day going here in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, today in Charlottetown for a 14-dash card. As we're going to kick it off here in Charlottetown, races 1 through 14 today. This card has been moved. It was scheduled for last night at 6 p.m., but a weather system had come in through the Maritimes Friday into Saturday, so the decision was made to move the card to Sunday here at 12:30. So it is going to be a dandy 14 for you here this afternoon. Race number 13 is the feature. We'll go through it here. Windblown on the rail here this afternoon, moving in from Summerside to tackle the big boys today. He's on the rail. Roll'em is 2 this afternoon. B2B is 3. Twin B Tough Enough coming off a great Gold Cup series is 4, and Blood Money is 5 here this afternoon. That's how they'll line up in race number 13. Going to be a dandy in Charlottetown this afternoon. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program. Event number 41 of the meeting, fast track conditions, 22 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Fallen. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now, here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes, and you'll need a sharp pencil and lots of ink in your pen. We've got plenty of them on this card, which was scheduled to go last evening. In the first race, we'll get the first change. It's a number 8 Elm Grove Sailor. The driver is Kenny Arsenault. Race 1, number 8 Elm Grove Sailor, Kenny Arsenault drives. Turning over to race number 2, the 5-horse Moonlight. The driver is Kenny Arsenault. Race 2, number 5 Moonlight, Kenny Arsenault drives. No changes in the third. Turn over to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 2, Hippie John. Make the driver Kenny Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault driving number 2, Hippie John, in the fourth. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the first of 2 super high fives. In the fifth race, number 1, I Did It My Way. The driver is Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes driving 1, I Did It My Way. Number 5, the Sports Desk. The driver is Gilles Barriol. Race 5, number 5, the Sports Desk. Gilles Barriol will be the driver. Turning over to race number 6, the 4-entry Phil D'Orleans. The driver is Jason Hughes. Jason Hughes on 4 Phil D'Orleans. Number 5, House Edge Hanover. The driver will be Gilles Barriol. Gilles Barriol, now the driver on number 5, House Edge Hanover, in the sixth. No changes in the seventh. Turn over to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 7, Joe King, going from blind to blinkers and adding a tail tie. Turning to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 1, Laugh Again Hanover. The driver is Jason Hughes. Race 9, number 1, Laugh Again Hanover. Jason Hughes drives. Turning over to race number 10. Scratch number 6, Silver Spirit, he will not go. Race 10, scratch number 6, Silver Spirit. Turning to race number 11. Number 8, Dressel Hanover, going from blinkers to blind bridle. Next change in the 12th race. Race 12, number 6, JK Last Chance. The driver is Kenny Arsenault. 12th race, the 6th entry, JK Last Chance. The driver, Kenny Arsenault. No changes in the featured preferred. Final changes in the afternoon's final race, number 14. In the 14th race, number 1, Neptune Sealster, going from blinkers to cheek rolls. That will wrap up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The first race post time set for 1 o'clock. You have 24 minutes to make your first race selections.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 3 this afternoon, we do have another change. In the third race, number 7, Grand Ave Legend, the driver will be Kenny Arsenault. Race 3, number 7, Grand Ave Legend, Kenny Arsenault will drive.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the Top of the Park, the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, today from Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon. 14 dashes on the card here this afternoon. Race number 13 will be the feature. We talked about that in the first hit this afternoon. But I want to talk about race number 12 today because it is a good one as well. 6-horse field in here, and Bacon on a Biscuit is looking for 3 in a row. He's raced really well since returning to the island. He was a winner, 2 down on his card, and then last time out here on August 31st for Adam Myrna, got a perfect trip here. Let's pick it up at the half.
Fifth is Phil Darlene's, and the trailer is Well Did. They're at the midway point in the 10th, led by I'm a Looker Too. Halfway home on Bacon on a Biscuit. There goes Shadow's Terror to the outside from third, 57 and 3 the half mile. On the cones, fourth is 2 points. On the outside, Phil Darlene's is fifth, and trailing at the rail, Well Did. Up the backstretch they go for time 2. They're led to 3/4 by I'm a Looker Too. Shadow's Terror now on the outside second. Bacon on a Biscuit is right there in the pocket third. Coming up fourth on the outside, Phil Darlene's. 2 points, nowhere to go. Fifth, Well Did is sixth. The 3/4 in 1, 27 and 1. With an 1/8 of a mile to go, I'm a Looker Too at the rail. Shadow's Terror on the outside. Third in the pocket, Bacon on a Biscuit. Down the stretch they come. Bacon on a Biscuit. Full of pace late. Bacon on a Biscuit for Adam Myrna. 2 points rallied up the inside second. Shadow's Terror third. 1:55. 3.
Yeah, looked good last time out. Took advantage of a perfect pocket ride sitting behind. I'm a Looker Too, and Bacon on a Biscuit full of pace on the end of it for Adam Myrna, winning 55 and 3, closing 28 and 1. It was at the 1951 level. That's where he is again today. And Mark Campbell jumps up here on Bacon on a Biscuit, looking for 3 in a row, the natural hat trick in race number 12 this afternoon. So we'll wait till we get there. But first of all, we want to talk about the Isle Pick 5. We kick it off every card at Red Shores, and again, we'll do it here this afternoon. We'll go through my selections here. You can see Post Time Picks is in there as well. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle, and the classifier to the far right. I do like 5 as well as everybody does here. Roll on Lewis for Corey McPherson here in race number 1. He's been racing pretty good. You can see he's had some tough posts. 8-2 back there. He finished third, just beating a length and a half. Really good effort from post 8. Then he came back on the 31st of August here. Left 6 was a bang-up second to Brookdale George in 57. So, yeah, we like him here. Slightly better draw inside here today for Corey. Roll on Lewis in the first. In the second, we're going to Dilicious here, the 2-year-old colt by Malicious. Again, the horse, you can see the last couple of times out, left 7 in an Atlantic Sire Stake B in Charlottetown. Second there, 2 minutes in a fifth. And then he got a first over journey last time out there at non-winners of 1, finished 7th, 59, closed in 30. So post 3 today, and David Dowling gets the call on Dilicious. Race number 3 today, we're heading to the rail. That's Brookdale Ollie. Again, David Dowling gets the call here this afternoon. Another horse that's been battling the outside posts. 7 the last couple of times. And he was close if you look at that 1-2 back where he shot off the wings from post 7, led it for a long way, and then finished third. Rockin' Novel, damn lucky, get up to just nip him at the line. He was third, 57 and 4. Good news is today, Brookdale Ollie on the inside, and David Dowling is in the seat. Race number 4, Hippie John on the drop here today. He's a real nice horse dropping down here. Kenny Arsenault will drive. It was originally Mark Bradley, but there's been some driver changes today. So Kenny Arsenault, the regular pilot, back on Hippie John today on the drop. He has 2 wins already from 18 starts, 56 and 4. He had post 7 last time, finished 6th. Good news is dropping down here today and gets an inside post for Kenny. They'll be tough in race number 4. And in race number 5, again to the inside with Brookdale George. He is a front runner. This guy, he likes to do his best work on the front. I think Paul Angel will be aggressive off the wings here today and have him on or near the lead at the start and finish. Brookdale George to round it out. So I'm at 5, 3, 1, 2, 2 in the Isle Pick 5, which will kick off here in race number 1. We're 11 minutes away from the opener on a Sunday at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Okay, 7 to go here before race number 1. We kick it off on a Sunday here in Charlottetown, 1st to 14. I'm heading towards the 5 in here. That's Roll on Lewis coming off a 2nd and a 3rd in his last couple here. He's been sharp and he moves in a little bit. He has some tough posts the last 2 or 3 starts, so a little better today from post 5. We like him. I do like 2 a little bit as well. Fill My Beer here. This guy has been racing some tough customers. When you look at his program, Atlantic Sire Stake A's, he's in the Joe O'Brien Gold as well. So it gets to avoid those horses today. Going to put him in here, and I'm going to throw the 1 in as well. A long shot on the rail here, DJ Mustang and Mark Bailey. I'm at 5-2-1. Post time picks in the middle. That's Kurt Hughes today at 5, 7, and 3. Classifier along the bottom at 5, 7, 6. Horses on the way for race number 1 next.
The afternoon's first race enters the track on post break. Number 1, DJ Mustang, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford and Dan Beliveau of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Bradley catch drives. Fill My Beer, number 2, owned by Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 3, My Pet Monster, owned by Jeff Campbell from Judique, Nova Scotia, trained by Melissa Rennie. Paul Langell catch drives. St. Bart's, number 4, is owned by Eric Lakes of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy driving. 5, Roll On Lewis, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson is the trainer driver. Woodmere Armor, number 6, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Today, David Dowling. Freight Air is 7, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass. Donnie McNeil. Number 8 is Elm Grove Sailor, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains, and now Kenny Arsenault will drive. Note the driver change on number 8, Elm Grove Sailor, Kenny Arsenault. 4 minutes to post time. Welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown, and the race day broadcast. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5 and the $2,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. My co-host today is Peter McPhee, and he has the top contenders for race 1 coming up next.
Thanks very much, Vance. Great to be working with you this afternoon. Nice day here on the island. A little bit of a breeze, but we're fast in 22 as we get set here for standardbred racing on the island. Race number 1 today, daily double here. Exactor, the 20-cent super as well, the try, and the guaranteed 20-cent Isle Pick 5. Roll On Lewis on the screen here now for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson trains, and Corey does the driving as well. Like I said in the pre-race, he's been fighting some tough posts of late. August 24th there. That winner's 1-2, left 8, and he left pretty good off the wings. He settled into 3rd. He tracked all the way from there and was a good 3rd. 58-1, 29-1, rocking your boots. And Illicit Affair, they were 1-2. Roll On Lewis, very good start from post 8. 3rd and 58-1, 29-1. Closed it out. He came right back a week later on the 31st, left 6, again positioned well, sat 3 throughout it, but did scoot home in 29 to get up and get the deuce. 2nd to Brookdale George in 57 and closed in 29, like we said. So again, he can scat off the wings here. We'll see what Corey decides to do here today, but he's been sharp of late. Little better post here for Roll On Lewis, 5-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, just receiving information on number 7, Freight Air, here in race number 1. Freight Air will be racing today as a hobbled pacer. In the first race, number 7, Freight Air, races today with the hobbles.
Okay, under 2 to go here before the first. Here is the 2. Fill My Beer for Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, Brent Campbell. They all share ownership. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell does the driving. Like I said, he's been in tough, and he's been racing some tough customers here in Charlottetown. Atlantic Sire Stake A left 4. First up, a nice win, 58-2, 28-3. That was during Old Home Week. He came back in Summerside on the 25th. Joe Brian Cole left 4, finished 5th, 59-3, 29-2 on the end of it. So exit to Stake Trail today, gets a great spot to work from. Mark knows him very well. Fill My Beer from post 2, 3-1. Taking a swing here in a long shot. DJ Mustang here for Brady Doyle and Dan Bellevaux. They are co-owners. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Bradley today in the bike. If you slide down the lines, you can see 2 back there. Winners 1-2, left 2, finished 5th on the edges, 58-1, 29-4. And then last time out, August 31st here, left off the rail, 4th, 57-3, but did kick home in 28. And for DJ Mustang is on the rail at long odds, 36-1. Okay, that's the post call for race number 1. Each in on the action here as we kick it off on a Sunday. We talked about DJ Mustang. He's on the rail and he dropped a little bit now, down to 14-1 for Bradley. Fill My Beer out of the stakes action today for Campbell at 3-1. My Pet Monster, it's Paul Langell today. And the horse has been racing well, second last time out and taking late money. Here's the choice, St. Bart's. That's Kenny Murphy from 4. Roland Lewis, we talked about him. Corey McPherson, that's a shot of him. 6 is Woodmere Armor today for Dowling. The 7, Freight Air, as Vance announced, will race with the Hobbles today from post 7. And the 8 is Elm Grove Sailor. And yes, it is Kenny Arsenault in the seat today. That's how they'll line up in the first here at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as they swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, we had to wait an extra day, but it was worth it. Up to you for the opener.
You know it's going to be worth it, Mr. McPhee. First of 14 here on a Sunday afternoon at the driving park. DJ Mustang, Fill My Beer, My Pet Monster, St. Bart's, Roland Lewis, Woodmere Armor, Freight Air, Elm Grove Sailor, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough end pacing from the middle. St. Bart's is the first one out. Second to the turn towards the rail. Fill My Beer. Between horses, My Pet Monster. Way out there. Roland Lewis 4th. Then racing 5th is Woodmere Armor. 6 up the rail. DJ Mustang. 7th is Freight Air. Then the trailer. That's Elm Grove Sailor. So they're quarter pole bound. And here's St. Bart's for Kenny Murphy to take over. Early company coming to call. Roland Lewis on the outside. Takes dead aim at the leader. Racing Racing from third is My Pet Monster. Fourth on the cones is Fill My Beer. Fifth up the rail, Woodmere Armor. Then sixth is DJ Mustang. Seventh is Freight Air. Trailing the field, Elm Grove Sailor 28 and 3. The opening quarter, they're in straight alignment now, coming off the turn and straightening down the stretch towards the half mile. The leader is a Roland Lewis with McPherson. Here's Fill My Beer rushing, and I mean rushing to the lead here at the opening half mile, and will clear for Campbell. Second is Roland Lewis. Third half the rail, St. Bart's. On the outside, fourth is Woodmere Armor, 58 and 3 the half mile. Racing fifth, My Pet Monster. On the outside, six is DJ Mustang. Then it's Freight Air seventh, and the trailer, Elm Grove Sailor. Up the backstretch they go to three quarters, now led by Fill My Beer. Roland Lewis is second. St. Bart's at the rail third. Stalling fourth on the outside, Woodmere Armor. On the cones, My Pet Monster fifth, but nowhere to go. From the outside, it's DJ Mustang sixth. Elm Grove Sailor picks up seventh. Now the trailer, Freight Air, three quarters up in 1:28 and 3, just an eighth of a mile out. Fill My Beer turning home. Here's Roland Lewis ready for the stretch drive. St. Bart's at the rail third, Woodmere Armor fourth. They're in deep stretch now. Fill My Beer. Mark Campbell almost there. Fill My Beer will open it up. St. Bart's rallied second. Roland Lewis is third. 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number one from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon, brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about him in the pre-race. I thought he'd getting out of those Atlantic Sire Stake A's and Gold horses he was in today in a good spot, and Fill My Beer does come through for Campbell here. We'll take you through it early on here, 3, 4, and 5. My Pet Monster, St. Bart's, Roland Lewis, they all wanted front. Corey was carried way over past the quarter, 28 and 3. He gets there, but then 58 and 3, and Mark makes the early swoop right on by and to the front for Fill My Beer through 1:28 and 3. He had the jump on them down the lane here. Corey angled out to take a shot late with Roland Lewis, but he couldn't quite get there. 4 scooting up the passing lane. That is St. Bart's, but no. 2 had the jump. Fill My Beer. He made the move towards the half, got front, and then hung on in the end. 1:59 and 1. Fill My Beer and Mark Campbell kick it off on a Sunday afternoon at Red Shores.
Now arriving at the first race winner's circle, number 2, Fill My Beer, pacing Brown Coal 2 by Shanghai Phil from the Ponderosa Dam. Hazel, owned by Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell. Bred by Berkey by the Bay Stables, trained by Landon Campbell, and driven to victory by Mark Campbell, mile in 1:59 and 1. Fill My Beer opens up a Sunday afternoon at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the first race. DJ Mustang 6, Fill My Beer, the winner. My Pet Monster 4th. St. Bart's finished 2nd. Roland Lewis 3rd. Woodmere Armor was 7th. Freight Air finished 5th. Elm Grove Sailor was 8th, fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 3, 128 and 3, and the mile went 159 and 1. In review, 614, 237, 58. Fill My Beer paid $8.90 to win. The exactor $72.40, the triactor at $179.30, superfecta valued at $40.92.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. We're through 1 here on a Sunday afternoon, working on race number 2. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I want to tell you about HPI, PEI, and the rewards program. Redshores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers. This fall and winter meet, you can now play Summerside in Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI. As we slide in the picks here for race number 2 this afternoon, I'm heading towards the 3. Dialicious here. David Dowling gets the call this afternoon on the 3. We're going to put that horse on top. Do Leg 2, Shell Hanover on the inside here for Paul Langell, and the 5 as well, Moonlight. Was Corey McPherson originally listed to drive, but there is a change. Kenny Arsenault now back to drive Moonlight this afternoon. 3, 2, 5 for me. Post-time picks in the middle. It's Kurt Hughes this afternoon. 3, 2, and 4. Classifier along the bottom going 5, 2, and 6. 6 away from the second at Red Shores.
Maiden Pacers on the second race post break. Camco Lucas won, owned by Hal Smith of Pownell and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by John Weatherby. Today, David O'Brien drives. Shill Hanover number 2 is owned by 3 Silly Fillies of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. Delicious number 3, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey, and Wade Piccone, trained by Daryl McLean. David Dowling catch drives. Don't Come Looking For, owned by Harold, Ariane, and Angelique Duguay from Pabos, Quebec, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell aboard. Moonlight number 5, owned by the ICU stable of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault, and Kenny will drive. Note the driver change on 5. Kenny Arsenault now driving. 6 is Gascoigne AC, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Tammy Collings, Damian McClellan. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 2. Jennifer Doyle leads the way in the trainer standings at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Peter has a look at the top 5 trainers and drivers next.
Thank you very much, Vince. And yeah, Jen Doyle's had another great 2024 season. She was tops in 2023, leading the way as we hit September. Jen on top in Charlottetown, 52 wins on the season. Ron Matheson, he's had a great year as well. Ron is second with 36 wins on the training side. Tied for third, Jeff Holmes and David Dowling. They each have 33 wins. And fifth is Melissa Rennie with 29 wins on the training side. On the driving side, it is Mark Campbell leading the way, and Mark won the first one here this afternoon, so he's up to 81 wins in Charlottetown right now. David Dowling second with 73. Adam Murner, rock solid this year with 54 wins. Gilles Barrio fourth with 51, and Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, rounds it out with 43. All chasing Mark Campbell on the driving side in Charlottetown. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 2 this afternoon. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try. Win, place, and show. And don't forget about tagging your ticket here for the on-track players with the wild horses. As we land on the 3 here, it's Delicious for Daryl and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey, Wade Piccone, Al share ownership, Daryl trains. And it's David Dowling who gets the call on the 2-year-old colt by Malicious. You can see go down the lines here. He raced well here in Charlottetown, August 14th during Old Home Week. Atlantic Sire Stake B left 7, ended up second, and he did close 28-1. So it was a nice effort. Flaming Freddy won it. This guy a good second, and he was charted 2 minutes and a fifth. Last time out, again, the non-winners of 1, left 5, had to do it the hard way. Came first up, finished 7th, 59-1, closed it out in 30. Better spot to work from here today. David Dowling gets the call, 4 to 5. Under 2 to go here before race number 2. Need you in on the action. How about the payouts in the first? Real nice win ticket on Fill My Beer. That was $8.90. And again, the 24 was $72.40 in race 1, and the try was $179.30. So wherever you're playing today, hi from Red Shores, just head to that Red Shores Racing page and hit the live video link. You're good to go here to watch Red Shores this afternoon. This is Shill Hanover, 3 Silly Fillies owned from Lower Onslow. Paul Angel trains and drives here on Shill Hanover. Go down the lines here. You can see the start non-winners of 1 back here on August 3rd. Left 2, real good second to Abiding Yard. 2 minutes, 28-3. Looked really good on that night. Since then, he's raced 3 times. He was real good on the 17th as well, left off the rail. And again, 3rd, 2 minutes, 3/5 closed. 29-1. Good spot to work from again today. Paul Angel drives Shill Hanover, now 5 to 2. Here's the 5. It's Moonlight for ICU Stable of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains, and Kenny will do the driving here today as well on the 2-year-old by Bet the Moon. We go down the lines. I think the last one in Summerside, non-winners of 1. You can see left 3 track most of the way. Third there, 59 and 2 to Wizard and Starship Destiny, and a little further down, the one on the New Year non-winners of 1 here in Charlottetown on August the 3rd. Left 5 finished third, 2, 1, and 4 closed 29. So again, a couple of third place finishes. Moonlight. So we're going to put him here today, Kenny Arsenault, to drive 5-1. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, someone's going to the winner's circle for the first time. Up to you for the call.
One of these 6, Pete, that's for sure, unless we find ourselves in a dead heat as they line up here in the second. Camco, Lucas, Schill, Hanover, Dial Don't Come Looking, Moonlight, Gascoigne AC, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Gascoigne AC, Moonlight, Dilicious leaving out. Fourth into the turn is Camco Lucas. They got away fifth, Schill Hanover, and then the early trailer. Don't Come Looking. They're over to the opening 8th, and here's Moonlight for Kenny Arsenault to clear the lead. Up second on the outside is Dilicious. Third up the rail, Camco Lucas. Now dropping into V4th, that is Gascoigne AC. Fifth on the cones is Schill Hanover, and trailing 6th, Don't Come Looking. Dilicious and Dowling take over the lead as they arrive at the first quarter. Moonlight now is second. Third up the rail, Camco Lucas, 29 and 3, the opening quarter mile. Racing from fourth is Gascoigne AC. Fifth up the rail is Schill Hanover. Then the trailer, that is Don't Come Looking. Straight alignment towards the half mile they come. On the point, Dilicious is the leader on Moonlight. Racing third, Camco Lucas. There goes Gascoigne AC. Starting fourth on the outside. Following the cover out, fifth is Schill Hanover. Trailing the field, Don't Come Looking is 6. 1 minute and a 1/5 for a half a mile. As they move round the paddock turn, the leader is Dilicious at 5/8. From the outside, Gascoigne AC now second, third at the rail. Moonlight, fourth on the outside is Shill Hanover. At the rail is Camco Lucas, fifth, and on the outside, sixth. Don't come a-looking, three-quarters next. Delicious getting them there. The 1-9 choice by almost two. From the outside, it's Gascoigne AC towards the rail. Moonlight third. Camco Lucas fourth. Three-quarters stripped at 130. And a 1/5. Homeward bound they come. Delicious clear on the lead. Gascoigne AC on the outside second. Moonlight at the rail third. On the wire, here's Delicious, the malicious colt with Dowling. Second, Gascoigne AC rallying third, Camco Lucas. And the time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon, brought to you by Universal Media. And yeah, we thought this guy would be uphand to the action today with the driver change to Dowling. Of course, David, very aggressive driver. He likes to shoot them off the wings, and that's exactly what happened today with Delicious here. 29-3. He got over there, a little bit of a tussle, but he got there in the end. 1 minute and 1 good rating by David past the half. First up move here for Gascoigne AC today. This horse raced good. He was out a long way through 1:30-1, but in complete control at the end of it is Delicious and Dowling. They go right down the Red Shores Highway to win it. 1:59-4. 6 is second, Gascoigne AC, and 1 is third, Camco Lucas. 3-6-1 in race number 2.
Here comes Delicious to the second race winner's circle. Bay facing colt 2 by Malicious off the Mach 3 Dam Private Dive. Owned by Darrell and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey, and Wade Piccone. Bred by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Darrell McLean is the trainer. David Dowling with a catch-driving call to the winner's circle. And a maiden record of 1:59-4 on number 3, Delicious in the second. Here's the official results from the second race. Camco Luke is third. Shill Hanover sixth. Dilish is the race winner. Don't Come Looking fourth. Moonlight finished fifth. Gascoigne AC was second and had broken equipment. Fractions of 29 and 3, 1 minute 1, 1:30 and 1, and the mile 1:59 and 4. In review 361, 452. Dilish is at 210. The exactor $16. The triactor $270. Superfecta at $159.48. And the early daily double $11.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Redshores in Charlottetown. We're through 2 here on a Sunday afternoon, part of a 14-pack here from Redshores in Charlottetown. We'll get to the picks in race number 3 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about PEI Colt Stakes. They're coming up very soon. Join us for the PEI Colt Stakes action at Redshores Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will be in action on Thursday, September the 12th. 2-year-old pacing colts and fillies will compete on Saturday afternoon, September 14th, followed by the 3-year-old colts and fillies on the September 14th evening program as we slide in the picks here for race number 3 this afternoon, heading towards the rail. I do like Brookdale Ollie here. David Dowling looking to go back-to-back. David won the second here. I like his chances on the rail. Do like 4 for part of this here today. Proud of you today for Keith Ford, and I'm going to put the 8 in as well. That's Bohannon. Mark Campbell gets the call on the 8 today. 1, 4, 8 for me. Post-time picks heads to the rail as well, with the 1 putting the 7 and 2 in for second and third. Classifier along the bottom. He's going 7, 4, and 1. 6 away from race number 3 at Redshores.
Brookdale Ollie on the third race post parade on McGarry Ford of Stratford, Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, conditioned by Vaughn Doyle. Today, David Dowling drives. 2 is Power of 4. Erwin Neal of Charlottetown owns, trains, and drives. Midnight Mood number 3. Kenny Murphy does the driving for owner-trainer Alan Gregory, Charlottetown. Proud of You Today, 4 is owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. 5 is Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl is the trainer-driver. Red, White, and Boots wears number 6, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown. Tiffany is the trainer. Stephen Murphy driving. Grand Ave Legend number 7, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault. Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault. Note the driver change to Kenny Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault now driving 7, Grand Ave Legend. Number 8, Bohannon, owned by Krista Dunford from Dano. Trained by Zach Noy, Mark Campbell. Only 2 minutes wagering time on the third, just 2 minutes to post time. The Premier's Cup Final is scheduled for Sunday, October 13th at Redshores, Charlottetown, with a purse of $50,000.
That's right, Vance. It's going to be a dandy. The top 8-point earners in the series will compete for a purse, like Vance said, of $50,000 Sunday, October 13th. You can join us for the Premier's Cup Final as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores, and we'll have the point standings a little bit later on in the card. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 3. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket as well if you're on track here today with the wild horses. Here's Brookdale Ollie for Gary Ford and Melinda Stead. They co-own Von Doyle Trains and David Dowling. He gets the call here today. The horse, I talked about this in the pre-race today, August 17th. Non-winners of 461, left 7. And he had an early battle, got front, led most of the way, just collared in the final stride. Rockin' Novel, Damn Lucky. They were 1-2. Brookdale Ollie put in a great effort. Third, 57-4, closed it out in 30. Paul McKenzie in the bike during Old Home Week. He came back and raced once since then on the 24th. Left 7, never really got into it. Had to come first up, finished 6th, 2 minutes and 2/5. So again, better news today. He's on the rail here. Dowling looking to go back-to-back, 1-4. Here's the 4, proud of you today for Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, Ben Matheson. They're the co-owners. Keith is the trainer, and Keith will do the driving. Again, he's been in tough. He's been in that graduate series, the PICO graduate series. Last couple of times out, left 3, finished 5th, 56-4. You look over, it's Brookdale, Johnny, Evil Vintage, an outrageous show. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. Proud of you today, 5th, charted 56-4. And then he came right back again last time out in the graduate series. Left 4, finished 8, 56, 28. And 2 on the end of it. Hamac Maximus, outrageous show. And Brookdale Johnny were 1, 2, and 3 on that day. So dropping down here, gets the middle, and Keith Ford back in the bike, 2-1. Call the post here. Need you in on the action. We've had some really nice payouts in the first couple of races today. Good luck to all our customers and viewers watching today. Red Shores. Here is Bohannon. Krista Dunsford owns, Zach Noy trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call here today. He was in Summerside last time out, 7:01, left 2. He was tucked in most of the way. Good third there to J.J. Patrick, 59-3, 29-4 on the end of it. So makes his move back to Charlottetown. Mark Campbell will drive Bohannon from the outside, 17-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Brookdale Ollie, Power of 4, Midnight Mood. Proud of you today, Buddies and Virgins, Red, White, and Boots, Grand Ave Legend. Bohannon's on the grandstand side. It's the third on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Brookdale Ollie will lead them out from the rail. Second one into the turn, Power of 4 coming up third. Proud of you today to get away fourth. Midnight Mood, then fifth at the rail. Buddies and Virgins up 6 on the outside is Bohannon. Then Red, White, and Boots 7th, and the trailer, Grand Ave Legend. Up the backstretch they go. The post-time favorite right on the engine. That is Brookdale Ollie for David Dowling. Power of 4 tucked away. The long shot will get the 2-hole ride. Third on the cones is Proud of You today. Then in fourth, Midnight Mood. Buddies and Virgins fifth. Bohannon is sixth. Then seventh, Red, White, and Boots trailing the field. Grand Ave Legend 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Straight alignment, a full field of 8 as they move towards the half mile. Brookdale Ollie in control for Dowling. Second is Power of 4. Racing third, Proud of You today. There goes Midnight Mood to the outside fourth. Moving up fifth on the outside is Bohannon. Up the rail sixth, Buddies and Virgins. Grand Ave Legend takes over seventh. Now the trailer, Red, White, and Boots 59 seconds flat was the half mile. Approaching on the 5/8 led by Brookdale Ollie. From the outside, second is Midnight Mood. Third at the rail, Power of 4. Moving up fourth on the outside is Bohannon. On the rail and nowhere to go fifth. That's Proud of You today. Into sixth and coming 3 wide is Grand Ave Legend. Red, White, and Boots is seventh. Now trailing, Buddies and Virgins are on by 3/4. Brookdale Ollie by 2 in 1. 29 and 1. And at the rail, Power of 4 reclaiming second. Midnight Mood third. Grand Ave Legend are racing fourth, and they're homeward bound. Brookdale Ollie has a sizable lead late. Power of 4, Midnight Mood, Bohannon up the inside. Proud of You today, Brookdale Ollie for David Dowling going back to back for the double. Rallying up second, Proud of You today. Power of 4 third, 1:59. 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon, brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about it. He left 7 the last couple of times out. Today he gets the rail, and Dowling pointed him right to the front where he should be as the chalk choice here. 29 seconds flat. Brookdale Ollie has it 59. Another good rating by Dowling here this afternoon. Power of 4 was second at that point. They swung to the backside. He was in complete control through 1:29 and 1. First over today for Midnight Mood. Not happening. You can see the 4 scooting down here late for second, and the 2 is third. But no doubt about the winner inside and all the way today for Brookdale Ollie in the third.
Brookdale Ollie arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing Gelding 7 by Shadow Play off the Art Major Dam, Paul Sealster. Owned by Gary Ford of Stratford, Melinda Stead of Wheatley River. Bred by James Kelly of Ilderton, Ontario. Trained by Bon Doyle. David Dowling with his second winner on the day for the double. The wire-to-wire trip will give the horse his 10th lifetime victory. The time for the mile in 1:59 and 3. Brookdale Ollie will double up Dowling in the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the third race. Brookdale Ollie, the winner. Power of 4 finished third. Midnight Mood, fourth. Proud of You Today was second. Buddies and Virgins finished sixth. Red, White, and Boots was seventh. Grand Ave Legend finished eighth. Bohannon was fifth. Fractions of 29, 59. 129 and 1. And the mile in 1:59 and 3. In review, 1, 3, 4, 2, 6, 7, 8, 5. Brookdale Ollie 290 to win. Exactor was $8.40. Triactor 36.10. Superfecta $11.
Okay, working on race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're through 3 here this afternoon, working on race number 4. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes, and thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. You can catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, you can visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And just a reminder as well, this afternoon we have that carryover in the Super High Five coming up on race number 5 this afternoon. The carryover from Thursday to today, $519.98 in race number 5 this afternoon. As we slide in the picks here for race number 4 today, I'm heading towards the 2. It's Hippie John on the drop here this afternoon. Do like him to win it. 3 for second. Woodmere Sheldon racing very well. Kenny Murphy will do the driving and going to put the 8 in as well. This guy can really storm home. One Rock and Corey McPherson, they've been racing well when we look down the lines. 2, 3, and 8 for me. Post time picks Kurt Hughes today at 2, 8, and 3. Classifier along the bottom. 8, 6, and 1. Horses on the way for the 4th. Next.
On the fourth race post parade, number 1 Jester, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell drives. 2 is Hippie John, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and now the driver. Kenny Arsenault drives 2, Hippie John. 3 is Woodmere Sheldon, owned by Wendell Gregory of New Dominion, trained by Alan Gregory. Kenny Murphy aboard. Dylan Sam, number 4, is owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan is the trainer. Today, Paul Langell catch drives. Luigi Bazzacco, number 5, Stephen Murphy training and driving for owner Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Number 6 is Shake Me Up Hanover, owned and driven by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Morgan Shepard trains. St. Charles Fireball, number 7, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Number 8, One Rock, owned by Luke Burke of Donaldston and Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Luke does the conditioning. Corey McPherson drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Redshores, Charlottetown, proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown during Thanksgiving weekend. Back to Peter with more details on that event.
Yeah, Vance, just around the corner here is the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown. Redshores, like you said, proud to host the event again this year. Special hotel rates are available at Rod Royalty. Friday, October 11th, that's the Atlantic Classic Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 a.m. start time. Breeders' Crown consolations, Saturday, first post 12:30, followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Finalists will be given first opportunities to book their seats. And Breeders' Crown Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by the championship finals. Starting at 12:30 p.m., the weekend of champions. Atlantic Breeders' Crown, right here at Red Shores. Okay, working on the 4th here this afternoon from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well, win, place, and show for the on-track players. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. It's Hippie John for Roderick Smith of Inverness. Kenny Arsenault trains, and Kenny will do the driving here today. Been racing up the ladder the last couple there. You can see 2 back, August 24th, left 4, sat in the pocket most of the way. 3rd to Bacon on a Biscuit, 56 flat, did close out 28 and 3, raced very well, and then came back on the 31st, left 7, again was at the back most of the way, finished 6th, 58 and 2, 28 and 3. Nassau Hanover, Mac Hanover, Melanie's Magic, 1, 2, 3 on that day. Good news is, drops down a little bit further, gets a better spot to work from. Hippie John, 5 to 2. There's the next door neighbor. It's Woodmere Sheldon today for Wendell Gregory of New Dominion. Alan Gregory trains. Kenny Murphy does the driving on Woodmere Sheldon. And that one 3 back was a real good one at the 451 level here on August 16th. Left 3, sat in the 2-hole all the way and just missed at the very end. Emperor won it. This guy a good second, 58. Kicked home, 30. And 1. He came right back on the 951s here on August 31st, left 6, and again he finished up strong, 29 and 2, 6th to the top of the lane, ended up 4th, only beaten a length and 3/4. Good effort, 58 and 2, 29 and 2 on the end of it from post 6. So he slides into post 3 here today. He's racing well. Kenny gets along well with him. Woodmere Sheldon, 5 to 2. Under a minute to go here before the 4th. We'll get to One Rock in just a moment, but also want to remind everybody out there that the sale catalogs for the Atlantic Classic Sale are now available in the race office in Charlottetown, and they'll be available in Summerside as well on Tuesday night. It's just around the corner. I was just talking about it there leading up to the Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend. The sale will be Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Ground. Starts at 11:30 a.m. Sale catalogs now available here in Charlottetown, and they'll be available in Summerside on Tuesday night. One Rock here, he's racing well. Like I said in the pre-race here, this guy, he could swing around and beat the ball here at 7-1 because his form is excellent. We'll go down the lines. 7:01 on the 17th there, left 3. He was on the front in a winner, 57-2, 29-3. He's come back a couple of times since then, left 2 back. Good second, 56-2, 29 to close it out. And then again from post 7 last time, we thought he raced pretty good. Left 7, outside middle part of the mile, third at the top of the stretch, ended up third, 57-3, 29-2. So he can really kick home here. And Corey, if he has him close to the top of the lane, might want to put him in. We're going to. One Rock, 8-1. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Jetster, Hippie John, Woodmere Sheldon, Dylan Sam, Luigi Bizzacco. Shake Me Up Hanover, St. Charles Fireball, One Rock outside. Top of the stretch. They are ready for a start. The rough and pacing Dylan Sam from the center. Woodmere Sheldon towards the rail. Jetster. Hippie John is in between horses. They're 4 wide as they make the turn. Coming up 50, Shake Me Up Hanover. Off stride at the rail, Luigi Bizzacco. Now moving up into 6. That is St. Charles Fireball. One Rock is 7th. And the trailer, Luigi Bizzacco. Along the backstretch as they go to the opening quarter, Hippie John will clear the lead as they arrive at the quarter. Jetster took him on for a piece. Racing from third, Woodmere Sheldon. Fourth on the cones is Dylan Sam, 29, and won the opening quarter. Shake Me Up Hanover is 5th. St. Charles Fireball, he's on the turn 6. Then in 7th, that's One Rock, and the trailer, Luigi Bizzacco is 8. Down the stretch they come towards the half mile. Backfield in motion. On the lead, Hippie John and Kenny Arsenal. They're halfway home. Jetster is second. First up from the outside to take over third, Shake Me Up Hanover. On the cones, 4th is Woodmere Sheldon. Second over. On the outside, 5th is St. Charles Fireball. On the cones is Dylan Sam, 6th. One Rock on the outside, 7th. Luigi Bizzacco 8, the half mile in 59, and 1 to the 3/4 they go. Led by Hippie John. From the outside at his wheel is Shake Me Up Hanover in the pocket. Jetster third. Fourth on the outside is St. Charles Fireball. Riding the rail 5th, nowhere to go. That is Woodmere Sheldon. Up the inside is Dylan Sam. One Rock 7th. Luigi Bizzacco is 8th. The 3/4 up in 1:29 and 3, and they're homeward bound, led by Hippie John. Shake Me Up Hanover on the outside. Jetster up the rail, Woodmere Sheldon. Way wide, St. Charles Fireball on the wire. Here's Hippie John for Kenny Arsenault. Second, Shake Me Up Hanover. Woodmere Sheldon looks to be third in 1:59 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. This afternoon, we talked about him in the pre-race. He was dropping down here today, was Hippie John. Thought he raced pretty good. 2 starts back there where he finished third, 56, 28, and 3. Well, a little tussle early on here today. He was carried a little bit, but Kenny wanted to control it on the drop here today with Hippie John. He gets there, 29 and 1, and he is the boss the rest of the way, 59 and 1. Real good rating by Kenny. Past the half here. They go to the 3/4. First over today for Shake Me Up. Hanover would not go away. Raced very well to get the deuce here, 129 and 3, but sitting cool as a cucumber was Kenny Arsenault on the end of it there. He knew he had it, 159 flat. Hippie John and Kenny in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Hippie John to the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Better Than Cheddar from the Well Said Dam. Heads Up Hanover, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia, bred by the Salisbrook Stables of Nova Scotia. Trained and driven to victory by Kenny Arsenault. The horse has his 20th lifetime victory today. The mile 159, Hippie John in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results from the 4th race. Jetster 5th. Hippie John the winner. Woodmere Sheldon 3rd. Dylan Sam was 6th. Luigi Bazzacco finished 8th. Shake Me Up Hanover was 2nd. St. Charles Fireball 4th. One Rock was 7th. Fractions 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 129 and 3, and the mile in 159. In review, 513, 682, 47. Hippie John paid $280. The exactor 1930, triactor 6140, and the superfactor was 3757.
Okay, working on race number 5 today. Vance Cam will be coming up in just a moment, and we'll get to the picks for race number 5 as well. But first of all, I want to tell you about the Richard Campbell Memorial. The Richard Campbell Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, September 14th, as part of the PEI Colt Stakes weekend at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The Richard Campbell Memorial is an Atlantic Invitational Series event, and will go for a purse of $8,500, proudly presented by the Campbell family and Reliable Motors. As we roll in the picks here for race number 5, like I said, Vance Cameron will be along after the post parade. For the Vance Cam, I'm going to go towards the 2 in here, the front stepping Brookdale George here for Paul Langell. Do like him on top. Do like 5 for part of this. The Sports Desk and Barrio, they get along very well. And I'm going to put the 1 in, long shot. I did it my way. Jason Hughes on the 1 here this afternoon. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes. He's heading towards the 4. Here's to Art and Kenny Murphy along with 5 and 2 for 2nd and 3rd. Classifier along the bottom at 5, 2, and 4. Vance Cam is next at Red Shores.
Race 5 on Post Parade. Number 1 is I Did It My Way. Owned by Simon Hughes is Stratford. Trained by Ashley Gamester. Note the driver change to Jason Hughes. 2 is Brookdale George. Owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell drives. Catch the Spark, number 3. Owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross. Trained by Brendan Mullen. Today, Mark Campbell. Here's to Art, number 4, owned by Clarkie Smith, Donnie Smith, and Paul Hogan. Trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. 5, the Sports Desk, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario. Trained by Ron Matheson. Note the driver change to Gilles Barrio. Hamac General 6, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon. Earl Watts is the conditioner, driven by David Dowling. Number 7 is Judicial, owned by Morse McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold is the trainer, driven by Stephen Shepard. Number 8 is Well Said Celeb, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skirman, and Shane Essen, trained by Melissa Rennie. Corey McPherson catch drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the day. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I landed on the 2, Brookdale George, playing a hunch. He's got some wins and deuces. That's all you see on the charted lines. Got an inside post right now. Got decent odds at 8-1. Going to use him on top. Number 5, the Sports Desk. He has been consistent in that 55 and change range all 3 of his last starts. Reunited with Barrio, so that'll make a difference. I got him in for the deuce. Going to go to 4. Here's to Art for 3rd. I'll use 6 Hamac General for 4th and close it out on the grandstand side with Well Said Celeb. 2, 5, 4, 6, 8. Those are my choices here in the 5th. Peter, down to you and yours.
Yeah, I'm thinking along the same lines, Vince. I do like Brookdale George. He usually likes to be uphanded the action. I think that's where Paul will try to be here this afternoon. So I'm with you with the 2 on top. I do like 5. The sports desk as well for second, like you do. Barrio back in the bike. They got a real good chance of winning this as well. I'm going to put the 1 in a real long shot here on the rail for Hughes. I did it my way, along with the 4 and the 8. I'm at 2, 5, 1, 4, 8 from the desk in the Super High 5 at Red Shores. So 2 minutes to go here before race number 5 as we cycle through the horses here after Vance and I did our picks in the Super High 5. But also want to send out a note and a reminder to racing fans. Truro Raceway will host Remembering Sackville Downs next Saturday, September 14th. That's a meet and greet. And then Sunday, September 15th is a full day of harness racing with special guests Paul McKenzie, Heath Campbell, Todd Ratchford, Donnie Rankin Jr., and Carl Jameson, Billy O'Donnell, Fred Grant, and Archie McNeil. Wow, some big names from harness racing, and a special guest also, Debbie Nelson. It all going to happen in Truro next Sunday afternoon as they remember Sackville Downs. It's September 15th at Truro Raceway. Okay, good betting board here in our first Super High 5 of the day. We also had the carryover here in the Super High 5 from Thursday night. So good luck here as we get going. I did it my way for Jason Hughes, now 7-1. Brookdale George, that's Langell from post 2 at 9-2. Catch the Spark for Campbell at 5-1. Here's Dart for Kenny Murphy, 5-2. The sports desk is the favorite, 2-1 for Barrio. Then it's Hamac, General, and Judicial, 6-7. And Well Said Celeb from post 8 and Corey McPherson. Good luck here as we get close in the 5th. Getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It is the Super High 5. Vance, up to you for the call.
I did it my way. Brookdale George, Catch the Spark. Here's Stuart. The Sports Desk, Calmac General Judicial. Well said, Celeb on the outside this time around. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and pacing. Here's Stuart, and the Sports Desk is leaving. I did it my way along the rail. Fourth one to the turn. Brookdale George coming fifth on the far outside. Well said, Celeb. Then 6 is Catch the Spark, Hamac General, and the trailer, Judicial. 3 high here in the early going. They're to it, not it, at it, and to it right on the front end here. Oh, and off stride on the run, the Sports Desk. That's I did it my way, and the Blue Knight Hughes out in front. Racing from second is Here's Stuart. Brookdale George on the turn is third, and they went 28 seconds flat to the opening quarter. Well said, Celeb is fourth. Racing from fifth. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 5 goes under a judge's inquiry. Down the stretch they come, approaching the midway point, led by I Did It My Way. From the outside, Brookdale George second. Here's Stuart at the rail third. Well said, Celeb on the outside fourth. Moving up fifth, Judicial. Then 6 up the rail, Catch the Spark. 7th is Hamac General. In the backfield, that is the Sports Desk. 58 and 2 was the opening half mile. Going to 3/4. The long shot leader, I Did It My Way. From the outside, second is Brookdale George. In the pocket, here's Stuart third. Fourth on the outside, another long shot. That's Well Said, Celeb. Judicial picks up fifth. Then in 6, Catch the Spark. Hamac General trailing the field. The Sports Desk 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. I Did It My Way, trying to take them all the way. Second Woods the rail, here's Stuart. From the outside, Brookdale George, they're in deep. Stretch now, here's Stuart coming up the inside. Here's Stuart, wins for Kenny Murphy. Second is Brookdale George, I Did It My Way. Third in 1:58.3. Reminder to retain your tickets here in the 5th race. Judges' inquiry underway. Judges' inquiry involves a break on 5, the Sports Desk.
Okay, we'll talk you through the replay here. It's brought to you by Universal Media for race number 5 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We'll show you the inquiry in just a second here, but we'll talk you through it here. Off the wings, the 1, the 4, and the 5. They all wanted the front end as they went to the opening quarter here. The 5 did go off stride, so we'll look at the inquiry, wait for the judge's result. But the 1, he raced really well here today. I Did It My Way through 28, 58 and 2. First up for Brookdale George. Kenny Murphy drove perfect. He sat in the pocket the whole way through 1:28 and 2, and they fanned out here, the 3 of them. 1 in the middle trying to hang on. 2 was Brookdale George. He's on the outside. He's still going forward at the end of it, but Kenny, yeah, he had the perfect trip. He slides down the passing lane here late, and he's going to reach up and score here with Here's Stuart in 1:58 and 3 in race number 5. We are under an inquiry waiting for the official results. Also have an update on today's 50-50, sitting right now at $550 to the winner. You can still get tickets, still have time if you want to see Betty, Tracy, or Heather. They're all selling tickets here on track today. Right now, the 50-50, $550 to the winner.
Here's Stuart coming to the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Facing Gelding 3 by Arthur Blue Chip from the Cam Lockdam Time Extra. Owned by Clarkie Smith, Donnie Smith, and Paul Hogan. Bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for the win. The mile 158 and 3. Here's Stuart in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry in race number 5. Number 5, the Sports Desk, made the break on his own going to the quarter, interfering with numbers 1 and 4. With both those numbers finishing ahead of number 5, there's no placings required. Now the official results from race 5. I Did It My Way, 3rd. Brookdale George, 2nd. Catch the Spark, 6th. Here's Stuart, the race winner. The Sports Desk was 8th. Hamac General, 7th. Judicial finished 4th. Well Said Celeb was 5th, fractions of 28, 58 and 2. 128 and 2, and the mile in 158 and 3. In review, 326, 187, 45. Here's Stuart, page 710. The exactor $21.50, triactor $86, and the Super High 5 was out there, returning $643.59.
Okay, welcome back to the HBA broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron is in the booth calling all the action as we get to race number 6 here this afternoon. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I want to tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Red Shores pleased to announce the opening of O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. It's located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown. O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen pays homage to PEI resident and Hall of Fame horseman Joe O'Brien. You can view the new menu and more on our website, Redshores.ca/O'Brien's. As we slide in the picks here for race number 6, Canadian Ski Patrol trackside presentation. Do like the 5 in here, House Edge Hanover this afternoon for Joe Barrio. Going to put the 3 in, Spectrum Sealster here. That's David Dowling. David already has a couple of wins on the day. He's looking for the hat trick. And I like the 2 as well, High Voltage Dio, who is the choice here right now for Corey McPherson. Gets a better spot to work from here today. I'm at 5, 3, and 2. Post time picks is matching 5, 3, and 2. Classifier underneath at 5, 3, and 1. 7 minutes away from race number 6.
The afternoon sixth race is the Canadian Ski Patrol Pace. Trackside presentation goes to the winner. Number 1 is I'm a Looker 2, owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. High Voltage Deo number 2, owned by Albie Curran and the High Voltage Deo group, trained by Brendan Curran, Corey McPherson driving. 3 is Spectrum Sealster, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Phil Dorleans, number 4, owned by Kenton Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Ashley Gamester. Note the driver change to Jason Hughes. 5 is House Edge Hanover, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. And note this driver change to Gilles Barriol. 6 is Well Did, owned by the Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. 5 minutes wagering time in race number 6. Peter is back with an update on the point standings for the Atlantic Invitational Series.
Yeah, it's very close, Vance. Here we go with the Atlantic Invitational Series point standings. This is up to date with 2 events to go. Twin B Tough Enough is in first place right now in the standings with 20 points. Tied for second are Roll'em and Roll with Hottie Toddy. They both have 18. Fourth is Blood Money with 15. Tied for fifth is All Bets on Tex and American Risk with 14 points. 7 and 8 are Island Beach Boy and Batter Up Hanover. So there's 2 events left in the series. That's the Richard Campbell Memorial coming up next weekend here in Charlottetown, and the Gauguin Memorial at the end of the month. They're the 2 events remaining in the Atlantic Invitational Series. The top .8 earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 in the Premier's Cup Final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Okay, working on race number 6 this afternoon from Charlottetown. Canadian Ski Patrol presentation after the 6th. Exactor 20-cent Super, the try as well, win place and show. House Edge Hanover here for Everett Hansen of New Brunswick. Ron Matheson trains, and Joe Barrio gets the call. He's had a big year. 6 starts, 5 wins, and a third this year. 53-2, the quickest win right here in Charlottetown. It came 2 back here. Non-winners of 17-11, left 5, sat in the pocket early, made a move at the top of the stretch, and went on to win by 4 and change, 153-2, 28-4 to close it out here on August the 16th. He was back on the 24th, left 6, was at the back for a while, made a rush late to finish 3rd, closing 27-2, but I'm a Looker 2, and Well Did were 1-2 on that day. House Edge Hanover 3rd, charted 56. Looking to get back in the win column here today. House Edge Hanover 6-5. This horse has had a really nice year as well. Spectrum Sealster for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge and Jen Doyle, who's the leading trainer here in Charlottetown. Spectrum Sealster this year, 2024, 26 starts, 8 wins, 4 seconds and 5 thirds. The quickest win, 53-2 right here in Charlottetown. You go back to the 17th, 18 claimers, left 2, tucked in the entire way. 3rd in a blanket finish. Let's Get Pickled, Laugh Again Hanover, they were 1-2. This guy was 3rd, beaten half a length in a great finish, 54. His charted trip, 29 to close it out. He's come back a couple of times since then on the 24th. Left 6, finished 6, 55-2. And then last time out, left 2, finished 6th, 54-4. 28-3 in against a good group, First Glance Tradition and JK Last Chance. They were 1-2-3 on that day. Dowling back in the bike today, Spectrum Sealster right now, 4-1. Here's the 2. It's High Voltage Deo today for Albie Curran and the High Voltage Deo group. Brendan Curran trains Corey McPherson today. He was brought in for the Gold Cup Series, and he had some tough posts. August 12th, you can see there, left 7, finished 5th to Heaven on High, 53-2, 27-4. and won right back in the consolation on August the 16th here. The James Roach McGregor Memorial. Left 8, finished 9:53, 29 seconds on the end of it. And then the last time out, Preferred Twos here in Charlottetown, made an early break and took himself out of it. So again, he's in a good spot here now, down to the 1951s. Really good post today. Corey McPherson gets the call on High Voltage Deo, 9-5. Okay, getting set for race number 6 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Got a little late call, Pete. The Canadian Ski Patrol will not be able to join us on this Sunday as we were scheduled to go last night. They're going to pick up the action here in Charlottetown in October. 6th race, I'm a looker to High Voltage Deo, Spectrum Seals to Phil Dolene's, House Edge Hanover, and well did. Post time. Up and pacing, Spectrum Sealster firing to the front, second towards the rail, I'm a looker too. Third one, that is High Voltage Deo, fourth on the outside, off stride on the turn. High Voltage Deo jumped it off, up the backstretch of the opening quarter mile, led by Spectrum Sealster for David Dowling. I'm a looker two away second, picking up third. Phil Dorleans, House Edge Hanover at the rail fourth. Then in fifth, it's Well Did. At the back, the trailer, High Voltage Deo on by the first quarter mile. Boom! Just like that, 27-4 opened it up. Spectrum Sealster and Dowling leading at 3-8. Right there second. I'm a looker two. Back into third is Phil Dorleans, House Edge Hanover. Coming out of the turn fourth. Fifth up the rail, Well Did. And the trailer, that is High Voltage Deo. They're halfway home in the sixth. Led by Spectrum Sealster. Textbook two-hole ride. That belongs to I'm a looker two off of 56. And 2 opening half mile. Phil Dorleans rounding the turn third. Fourth on the outside. House Edge Hanover now underway. Fifth on the rail is Well Did. In the backfield, High Voltage Dale. The 3/4 comes next. Spectrum Sealster the leader. House Edge Hanover power powers up now to challenge. Third up the rail, I'm a looker too. Then in fourth, it's Phil Dorleans. On the outside, fifth is Well Did. Trailing High Voltage Dale, the 3/4 in 1:25 and 4/8 of a mile out. Spectrum Sealster clings to the lead. House Edge Hanover on the outside. Third in the passing lane, I'm a looker too. Deep stretch now. Here's House Edge Hanover for Berrio. Spectrum Sealster second. I'm a looker too. Third in 1:54 and 4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And yeah, I like this guy to bounce back here today. House Edge Hanover. He had been 5 for 6 in the win column this year. His last start, he was third, 56 close, 27 and 2. So again, he gets the job done here today. The break on the 2, High Voltage Dale. After the 1 and the 3 left hard today, Spectrum Sealster cuts it. Wow, 27 and 4, snappy. 56 and 2, rocking and rolling for Dowling. Berrio goes first with House Edge Hanover past 3/4, 125 and 4, and they're going to duke it out down the lane here now. Spectrum Sealster in the middle, 1 along the rail, but House Edge Hanover with the momentum off the final turn reaches up and scores here for Berrio in race number 6. House Edge Hanover and Jill in the winner's circle next.
House Edge Hanover arriving at the 6th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by betting line off the Dragon Again Dam. Hugga Dragoness, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Ronnie Matheson. Gilles Barrio guides him to victory in 1:54 and 4. House Edge Hanover in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results in race 6. I'm a looker 2, finished 3rd. High Voltage Dale 6. Spectrum Sealster 2nd. Phil Dorleans 4th. House Edge Hanover, the race winner. Well Did finish 5th. 27 and 4. 56 and 2. 125 and 4. And the mile in 154 and 4. In review, 362. 415. House Edge Hanover to 350 to win. The exactor $9, triactor 2030, and the superfecta 726.
Okay, working on race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 7 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the Fox Group racing events, and thank you again to the Fox Group for the racing events that are hosted at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside during the 2024 racing season. Races will take place during the month of October at Red Shores. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing on Prince Edward Island. As we slide in the picks here for race number 7 this afternoon, I'm heading to the rail and a long shot in here. Pictonian, I am for Kenny Murphy. Kenny already has a win on the card. Going to put the 2 in for second. Macho Phil taking most of the money here right now. And the 3, Ashes to Ashes for Barrio. Barrio coming off the win. He's looking to go back-to-back today. 1, 2, 3 for me. Post-time picks, same numbers, just a little bit of a different order. Going 2, 1, and 3. Classifier underneath at 2, 6, and 1. 7 away from the 7th at Red Shores.
Pictonian I Am on the 7th race post parade, owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204 and Mark Galland of Summerside. Robert is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Macho Phil number 2, owned by Ava Burke of Brackley and Ali Campbell of Charlottetown, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell aboard. Ashes to Ashes number 3, on Belinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Chills Burial. JK Express 4 is owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jarrett Perot, today David Dowling. 5 is Screen Test, owned by Kickin' Horse Stable of Stratford and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Jack Boswell number 6, owned by Mark and Keith McDonnell of Port Hood and Blendish Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia, trained by Keith McDonnell, today Paul Angel. Burnout Hanover wears 7, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Number 8, Keeper Floored, owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast, trained by Roger McRae. Damien McClellan catch drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Yeah, thanks very much, Vance. We kicked it off on a Sunday afternoon with Phil My Beer and Mark Campbell. They sat 4 early. They made a big move at the half, and they cut it out through 28 and 3, 58 and 3. Mark was on top then, 128 and 3, and down the stretch they come here now. Going to fight off roll on Lewis, who's on the outside there, and the 4 on the inside, St. Bart's. Phil My Bear gets it done in the first here, 159 and 1 to kick it off for Mark Campbell. St. Bart's was second, Roll on Lewis third. 245 was 179. 30 in race number 1. Race number 2 today, Dilicious and David Dowling. They were put on the point through 29 and 3, 1 minute 1, 1:30 and 1. Daylight in the stretch and separation down the lane. 1:59 and 4. Gate to wire right down the Red Shores Highway for the 2-year-old colt by Malicious, Dilicious, and David Dowling win race number 2. Gascoigne AC was second. Camco Lucas was third. The 361 was $270 even. Race number 3, Brookdale Ollie put on the point by David Dowling. They led all the way here today. 59 seconds flat. 129 and 1. Excellent rating by Dowling. And here they are. They're going to score 159 and 3. They get it done. Gate to wire here this afternoon. Proud of you today was second. Power of 4 was third. 142, 36-10. Race number 4 today, Hippie John was on the drop. They battled early here, the 1 and the 2, but the 1 got front for Kenny Arsenault through 29 and 1, 59 and 1. First over for Shake Me Up Hanover, 29 and 3. Kind of duking it out here down the lane. Kenny knows, though, he's there in the end. 6 keeps coming, but 2 wins. 159 flat, Hippie John up over Shake Me Up Hanover. And third was Woodmere Sheldon, 61-40. 2, 6, and 3 in race number 4. Race number 5 today, it was a real good horse race. Here's to Art. He's going to win it here, but it was a real good battle early on. I did it my way. He did all the road work, 28, 58, and 2, 128 and 2. 2 was first up there. That was Brookdale George, but look who's slipping down the cones. That's the 4. Here's to Art and Kenny Murphy. They reach up and score in the end in race number 5. Real nice drive by Kenny. Sat patient all the way, reached up, and got the gold at the end of it. 7-10, the win ticket on the nose in race number 5. In race number 6, we just saw it here. House Edge Hanover, he got back into the win column. He won his first 5 this year. He went 5 for 5, and he was third last time out, and he gets it done again here today. Spectrum Sealster, he cut it here for Dowling, 27 and 4. It was snappy, 56 and 2. First over, 125 and 4, and yeah, reaching up again. House Edge Hanover gets there in the end for Berrio for win number 6 on the campaign. Spectrum Sealster second. I'm a Looker 2 third. 5-3-1, $20.30. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, race number 7. We're getting close here. Pictonian I Am on the rail here for Kenny Murphy. Kenny has a win today already. I think he's got a shot here. 6-5. Macho Phil. That's Mark Campbell here. Mark already has a win today as well. 2-1. Ashes Dashes. Barry won the last one. He's on Ashes Dashes today. 12-1. JK Express. Dowling's got a pair of wins already today. 7-2. Then it's Screen Test. Jack Boswell today for Langell, and then Burnout Hanover 7, and Keeper Floored is 8 here today. That's how they'll line up in the 7th. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vince Cameron for the call.
Pictonian I Am, Macho Phil. Ashes to Ashes, JK Express, Screen Test. Jack Boswell, Burnout Hanover, and Keeper Floored, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Macho Phil, the first one out. Burnout Hanover far outside. At the rail, Pictonian I Am. Ashes to Ashes will round the turn fourth. Away fifth is JK Express. On the outside, Keeper Floor got away sixth. Then in seventh is Screen Test and the trailer, Jack Boswell. On the backstretch, Macho Phil, his lead is short-lived as Burnout Hanover drives up on the outside to take over the lead for Brady Sweet. Macho Phil gives way for second, then third up the rail, Pictonian I Am. Fourth on the cones is Ashes to Ashes at 28 and 2 opening quarter. Racing from 6 around the turn is JK Express. Going to the outside is Keeper Floored in 6. 7th up the rail, that is Screen Test. And on the outside 8th is Jack Boswell. The backfield in motion, arriving at the opening half mile, led by Burnout Hanover. He's halfway home on Macho Phil second. Pictonian I Am third. Ashes to Ashes riding the rail fourth. First up on the outside, Keeper Floored is taken over fifth. 58 and 3 was the half. Racing 6 is JK Express. From the outside 7th, Jack Boswell, and now the trailer is Screen Test. Up the backstretch they go for time 2, and they're chasing Burnout Hanover over the 3/4. Macho Phil, the 2-hole ride. Third up the rail, Pictonian I Am. Up fourth on the outside, Keeper Floored. Ashes to Ashes hemmed in at the rail fifth. The 3/4 in 1. 28 flat as they approach the 7/8, led by Burnout Hanover. Macho Phil is coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Pictonian I Am third. Down the stretch they come. Burnout Hanover still there. Macho Phil coming with them now on the wire. Here's Macho Phil from Mark Campbell. Second is Burnout Hanover. Pictonian I Am held third in 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Perfect trip for Macho Phil here. We'll take you through it here. Burnout Hanover, he loves to zip the wings. Wasn't sure if he was going to get front today from post 7, but Brady zips him off the wings here, and they do want to cut it here from post 7. They get there, 28 and 2. It sets up for Macho Phil in the 2-hole. Pictonian I Am was 3. They raced the half, 58 and 3. Still Burnout Hanover and Brady to the backside through 128, and off the top turn, they swing for home here now, and Mark Campbell angles out Macho Phil and takes his shot deep in the lane. He's going to go by the 7, Burnout Hanover, and he's going to score 156 and 3. Macho Phil and Campbell in race number 7 give Mark the double on the afternoon.
Macho Phil arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay facing stallion. He's 5 by Shanghai Phil from the Ponderosa Dam. Hazel. Home by Ava Burke of Brackley. Allie Campbell of Charlottetown, bred by Hudson Standardbreds of Quebec. Trainer Landon Campbell doubles up. Driver Mark Campbell, he'll double up. And the horse picks up his 10th lifetime victory today. The mile 156 and 3. Macho Phil and the Campbell doubles in the 7th. Now the official results from the 7th race. Pictonian I Am 3rd. Macho Phil the winner. Ashes to Ashes 4th. JK Express 6th. Screen Test finished 8th. Jack Boswell 5th. Burnout Hanover was 2nd. Keeper Floored finished 7th. Fractions of 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 128, and the mile in 156 and 3. In review, 314, 685, 27. Macho Phil 390 to win. The exactor 2340, triactor 5330, and the superfactor was 1833.
Okay, working on race number 8 as we start the race 8 at Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And again, we'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I want to tell you about the Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial. It's coming up on Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend. The Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial Open Mares Final. It'll take place on Sunday, October the 13th at Redshores in Charlottetown. The race will be part of Atlantic Breeders' Crown Championship Sunday, proudly presented by McRae's Backhoe and Trucking. As we roll in the picks here for race number 8 this afternoon. I'm heading towards the rail on Selkirk Echo here for Barrio. Do leg 3 for part of it, Ideal Jet and Damian McClellan. And we're going to put Joe King in here for Campbell. A little bit of a long shot here at 9-1. 137 for me. Post time picks having a nice day at 3, 1, and 5. And the classifier is underneath at 3, 1, and 6. 8 away from the 8th this afternoon at Redshores. And it is last call for 50-50 tickets this afternoon. If you're here at Redshores in Charlottetown and looking to get a 50-50 ticket, it is last call for 50-50s this afternoon.
Selkirk Echo on the 8th race, Post Parade, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. Here comes Emmett, number 2, is owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Corey McPherson. Ideal Jet 3 is owned by Grace Story of Montague, trained and driven by Damian McClellan. Redland Samson, number 4, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Cliff Murphy does the conditioning, and the drive goes to Kenny Murphy. West Coast Kid, number 5, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet. Philip does the training. Today, Mark Bradley drives. Talk Some Smack, number 6, owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Today, Paul Langell. Joe King, number 7, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Mark Campbell. Check Your Source wears number 8, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 8. Peter has the top contenders in just a moment, but first a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
And again, thank you to Northumberland Ferries for their continued support of the Race Day Show as we work on race number 8 this afternoon. And here is Selkirk Echo for Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl McFarland, Zach McFarland. They all co-own. Ron Matheson trains. Gilles Barrio gets the call. And this horse has been battling some outside posts. You can see the last couple on August the 24th, 7:01, left 7, finished 4th, 57-3, the charted trip for Selkirk Echo. And then right back here on the 31st, left 8, outside middle part of the mile, 4th, 58, the charted trip, and still came home in 29-3. The 1-3 back where he was inside, left post 3, tracked all the way, finished 3rd, 55-4, 28-4. So 951 level on the rail for Barrios. Selkirk Echo, even money. Here's the 3 Ideal Jet for Grace Story of Montague. Damian McClellan trains, and Damian will do the driving here this afternoon. This horse usually likes to be up near the action. If we look at the lines, 14:51's last time out, left 2. Real nice trip, sat in the whole way and was a good third to Elroy Shiner, 57-4, and did close out in a brisk 28-1. If we slide down a little bit further, we can see the horse 1951 level on the 17th, left 5, again sat 3, ended up 6th, 56-1, 29-2 was the final panel. 2 wins from 11 starts this year, 55-4. That was the quickest at Red Shores in Summerside. Dropping down here today, gets a good post to work from. Ideal Jet, 8-5. Mark Campbell already has a couple of wins. He leads the driver standings here in Charlottetown. He's on Joe King. Tyler Wilkie of Stratford owns. Kyle Wilkie is the trainer. Couple of equipment adjustments today. Blind to blinkers and adds the tail tide. It's Joe King here this afternoon. We'll look at the last couple of lines. One on the 12th of August there. Left 7, finished 7, 56-4, and then came back in Summerside on August the 27th. Again, left 7, ended up 5th, 59-2, closed it out 30-2. So makes the move to Charlottetown, gets post 7. Mark Campbell to drive, Joe King, 10-1. getting close here in race number 8. Again, another reminder about the Atlantic Classic sale catalogs. They're available in the Charlottetown race office, but also will be available in the Summerside race office on Tuesday night. We'll be racing in Summerside on Tuesday night. So again, the Atlantic Classic sale coming up on Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, 11:30 a.m. start time. If you're looking for a sale catalog, you can get one in Charlottetown right now in the race office. Also in Summerside on Tuesday night. Getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, take it away.
Selkirk Echo. Here comes Emmett. Ideal Jet. Redland Sampson. West Coast Kid. Talk Some Smack. Joe King. Check your source. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing West Coast Kid, Ideal Jet, and Selkirk Echo are leaving out. Fourth one to the turn is Here Comes Emmett. To get away fifth, Redland Sampson. Then sixth is Talk Some Smack. Joe King seventh. And the trailer, Check Your Source. Up the backstretch they go, led by the teenager, Ideal Jet. In line to Damian McClellan. Racing from second is Selkirk Echo. They're rolling along in here. Back into third is West Coast Kid. Fourth at the rail. Here comes Emmett. Then in fifth is Redland Sampson. 27 and 3. Open this one up. The serious leader, the veteran pacer, Ideal Jet by 2. Selkirk Echo is second. Back into third. West Coast Kid. Then fourth. On the cones is Here Comes Emmett. Back to fifth is a Redland Sampson. Then in sixth, towards the rail, Talk Some Smack. Seventh is Joe King. And trailing the field, Check Your Source. Opening half mile, 55, 4. Boom! Just like that. Out in front. On by the 5/8 is Ideal Jet, and he is the leader to 3/4. Second is Selkirk Echo, still the gap to third, West Coast Kid. Then in fourth, Here Comes Emmett, Redland Sampson fifth. Moving up sixth is Joe King, then seventh, Talk Some Smack, and on the outside eighth, that is Check Your Source, 3/4 and 1, 26 flat. With an eighth of a mile left to go, Ideal Jet trying to go right on down the road. Selkirk Echo giving chase. West Coast Kid way wide. Here comes Emmett. Set the camera up in here. Ideal Jet. West Coast Kid will get there for Mark Bradley. Here comes Emmett second. We'll need a show photo. The mile in 1:57. Flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's brought to you by Universum Media, and boy, were they snappy early on here today. We said Ideal Jet wants to be in the front. He was here today, 27-3. Wow, that is snappy for early September, 55-4. Rocking and rolling, Ideal Jet and Damien McClellan. Selkirk Echo second at that point. They went to the backside. There's still two of them had a bit of daylight on the field through 126, but they are tired here now. As you can see, the 3 is under siege here late. And the 5, yeah, that's West Coast Kid and Bradley. They find the seam late. 2 on the outside, 3 on his inside, but he finds the seam and he slips up late. Does West Coast Kid and Bradley, and they score here. 157 in the 8th at Red Shores.
Judges' inquiry underway here in the 8th race, examining the stretch drive. Retain your tickets. Judges' inquiry involving the stretch drive. West Coast Kid arriving at the 8th race winner's circle by pacing gelding. He's 6 by Better Than Cheddar from the Western Hanover Dam. Made West, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet. Bred by Winback Farm of Chesapeake City, Maryland. Trained by Philip Kelly. Mark Bradley finds himself in the driver's seat for the win. The mile in 1:57. West Coast Kid in the 8th. Results of the 8th race inquiry. Racing officials deemed that number 3 Ideal Jet interfered with numbers 2 and 5 during the stretch drive, with both horses finishing ahead of number 3. There's no placings required. Now the official results in race 8, Selkirk Echo 5th. Here comes Emmett 2nd. Ideal Jet 3rd. Redland Sampson was 8th. West Coast Kid, the race winner. Talk Some Smack was 7th. Joe King finished 4th. Check Your Source was 6th. They went 27 and 3. 55 and 4. 126 and the mile in 157. In review, it's 5-2-3, 8-1-7, 4-6. West Coast Kid paid $21.40 to win. The exactor was the 5-all ticket at $16.60. The triactor returning $972.10, superfecta carryover.
Okay, we're through 8 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Working on race number 9. It's Peter McPhee at the HPI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get to the picks in the 9th there. This is a dandy horse race in the 9th. Like I said, we'll get to the picks in just a moment. Here, first of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores 15K giveaway. Rewards Club members at Red Shores Charlottetown will have a chance to win extra cash from September 1st to November the 17th. Members who insert their cards during the promotion period will earn ballots for a chance to win one of 10 weekly draws of $500 or the grand prize of $10,000. As we roll in the picks here for race number 9 this afternoon. Good horse race. I'm going to the 3 in here. First glance coming off that big win last week for David Dowling. Dowling looking for the triple. I do like 1 for part of it here. Laugh Again Hanover and Hughes. And the 5 who's taking the money now. Batter Up Hanover. 3-1-5 for me. Post time picks. 3-1-2. Classifier 3-2-4. Horses on the way for post parade next.
Ninth race on the track set for the post parade. Number 1, Laugh Again Hanover, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. Note the driver change to Jason Hughes. 2, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Today, Corey McPherson, catch driving. First glance, number 3, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven by David Dowling. Jules Dragon 4, owned by Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 5 is Batter Up Hanover, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, Douglas Lauthers, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell training and driving. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 9. A special thank you to Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association, title sponsors of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stake.
That's right, Hansen, the 2 and 3-year-old trotters. They'll compete on Thursday, October 24th, followed by a doubleheader on Saturday, October 26th, for 2 and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake. Okay, working on the 9th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Exactor. No show wagering here. The 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. You can tag your ticket if you're on track here for the wild horses. Here is the 3. This is First Glance, and he raced really well last time at this level of 24.51s. Left 3, little tussle, got front, and then he went right down the road. He was a winner, 54 flat. Closing panel was 28 and 1. He's put together a real nice season, 20 starts. 7 wins in 6 seconds, 52 and 2, the quickest win right here in Charlottetown. He usually likes to be on the engine. We'll see what David decides to do here today. First Glance, he's looking to go back to back, 9-5. Here's the 1, Laugh Again Hanover for Danny McRae. Blair and Eric McLaughlin, they share the ownership. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes in the bike. We slide down the lines here, 24.51, August 17th. Left 6, was at the back most of the way, but stormed home in 28 and 3 and was second by a head. Let's Get Pickled won it. This guy was charging on the end of it. He was second, and Spectrum Sealster was third. That was a really good race here on the 17th in Charlottetown at this level. The 24.51s. Laugh Again Hanover second, 54, 28 and 3 on the end of it. The last couple of times you can see he left 7 here at this level in Charlottetown last time out. 5th, 54 and 4, 27 and 2. Much better starting point today. He'll be tucked in for a long way. Laugh Again Hanover and Hughes, 4-1. This guy took the money early here to batter up Hanover. I think he's got a shot here. This is a compact field here this afternoon. Batter up Hanover for Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell, Douglas Lathers, Chantel Langell as well. They all share the ownership. Paul Langell does the training, and he knows this guy very well. Batter up Hanover. He's got 2 wins this year from 12 starts, 54 and 3, the quickest in Truro, and he's raced a lot of the big dogs throughout the summer. When you go down the lines, he was in the Governor's Plate Series there. He was in the Lindsay Cup and the Walter Dale as well. He had a real nice start at Inverness in the Invitational, third there, 57, closed in 29. And the start in Charlottetown here on August the 10th, that was the preferred ones. He raced very well, left 2. He was inside most of the way, 4th, beaten a length. Still race timed in 54 and 2, 29 and 1. You look over, it's all bets on Tex, Time to Dance, and American Risk. They were 1, 2, 3. Batter up Hanover, 4th, only beaten a length on that day. So like I said, he's had a real good season considering he's raced some top-notch horses here. He's in the 9th here today at the 24.51 level from post 5. Batter up Hanover, 2-1. Okay, you heard the call to post here in the 9th, and it's a compact field of 5 here, but a good betting race as well. There's been a couple of favorites since post time, or since they paraded here for the 9th. Laugh Again Hanover, Hughes, 3-1 on the rail here today. Tradition for Corey McPherson today, 1st and 2nd in his last 2. This guy can absolutely fly in the end of mile as well. First Glance coming off the win, looking to go back-to-back, 2-1. Jules Dragon now is the choice for Campbell, our leading dash driver here in Charlottetown. Mark already has a couple of wins today, looking for the hat trick. And Batter Up Hanover for Langell, post 5 today, 3-1. Lots of good choices here in the 9th. It's going to be a dandy, getting close. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Lap again, Hanover, Tradition, First Glance, Jules Dragon, Batter Up Hanover. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Up and facing First Glance, the first call. Lap again, Hanover at the rail. Between them, Tradition third into the turn. Jules Dragons away fourth, then the trailer fifth. Batter Up Hanover. First Glance for Dowling, moving on to the lead. Second is Lap again, Hanover to get away in mid-pack. Third, that's Tradition. Jules Dragon on the cones fourth. And Batter Up Hanover sees them all in fifth in the early going as they arrive at the first quarter. Led by First Glance. Tracking in the 2-hole, that's Lap again, Hanover. Around the turn third is Tradition. Racing from fourth is Jules Dragon. Batter Up Hanover fifth, 28. And 2 was the quarter. Off the turn they come, and they're in straight alignment. Approaching the opening half mile, led by First Glance. 2-hole ride to Lap again, Hanover. Racing from third. That is Tradition. Jules Dragon continues fourth. Batter Up Hanover fifth. No movement in the opening half mile. First Glance will move them into the paddock turn off of 57 seconds flat. Opening half mile, just 30-3. In the second penalty, go up the back stretch and racing towards the 3/4. On the front end, it's First Glance. Jules Dragon will try his luck. First up now to challenge. Third up the rail, Lap again, Hanover. Fourth on the outside is Batter Up Hanover. Now the trailer, Tradition. They arrived at 3/4. Jules Dragon on the outside with a head in front. First Glance up the rail. Back to matching strides. 3/4 went 1:25 and 4. They're headed down the home stretch now. On the outside, Jules Dragon. In at the rail, First Glance. Batter Up Hanover third. Deep stretch now. Here's Jules Dragon to triple up the Campbells. First Glance second. Looked like Tradition rallied up third. The trip in 1:54 and a 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Tip your hat to him here. Jules Dragon with the brush and crush here today for Mark Campbell. Mark has the triple on the afternoon. We'll take you through it here. First Glance, he likes to do his best work on the front end. That's where Dowling put him today, 28-2 over there. He gets the lead past the opening split here. 57 seconds flat, still First Glance. Laugh again, Hanover in the 2-hole. Jules Dragon goes first today through 1:25 and 4, and they hook up the 4 and the 3 off the last turn here. But grinding first up here this afternoon, Jules Dragon going to go right on by First Glance here. Tip your hat to him. Out a long way here today, uncovered, and still has enough to get up and score. 1:54 and 1. Jules Dragon and Campbell give Mark the hat trick on the afternoon.
Well, this father-son duo were able to triple up on Thursday here at the driving park. They've got a repeat here on Sunday afternoon. Speaking of Mark, the driver, Landon, the trainer, they're in the winner's circle here in the ninth with Jules Dragon, pacing Brown Gelding 8 by Custard the Dragon off the Artist Cape Dam, White Sand Jewel, home of Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, bred by the Sea Spray Stables of British Columbia. Trainer Landon Campbell triples, driver Mark Campbell, he triples, and the horse stops the clock in 1:54 and a 1/5. Jules Dragon in the ninth. Now the official results from the ninth race. Lap again, Hanover fourth. Tradition was third. First Glance finished second. Jules Dragon, the race winner. Batter Up Hanover finished fifth. They went 28 and 2, 57. 125 and 4. And the mile in 154 and 1. In review, 43215. Jules Dragon, $5 to win. The exactor, 1620. Triactor was 73.70, and the superfactor was 2014.
And we have the winning number for the 50-50 ticket this afternoon. Here is the winning number for the 50-50 ticket, R2396566. The winning number today for the 50-50, R2396566. The winner gets $670.
The 10th race enters the track on post parade. Melanie's Magic wears number 1 on Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson training and driving. 2 Rockin' Novel, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Mark Campbell will drive, Landon Campbell doing the post parade. 3 Winter Blast, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. Rusty Riley 4, owned by Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia, the trainer-driver Paul Langell. Spack Jarrow number 5, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Kenny Murphy up. 6 Silver Spirit Scratch, number 7, Just Call Me Doc, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. Number 8 is Rock'em Sock'em Scott, owned by Gerard Kennedy from Marion Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Ron Matheson. Jules Barrio drives. 6 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Peter returns with details on the new Park After Dark event coming to Red Shores in October.
Thanks very much, Fancy. Yeah, Park After Dark presents Matt Wright, and I'm doing my best comedy tour on Friday, October 25th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The event also includes a special guest appearance from comedian Patrick Ledwell. You can get ready for a night of non-stop laughter at Red Shores. And to purchase tickets for this Park After Dark event, go to Redshores.ca. Okay, working on the 10th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. And for you on-track players as well, it's the jackpot here for $25 if you play the wild horses. And we land on the 1 here. This is Melanie's Magic for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains, and Corey does the driving. The horse has had some tough posts the last couple at the 12:01 level. 2 back there, left 6 finished 4th, charted 58, and then came back on the 31st. 12:01's left 6 finished 3rd, 58 and 2, closed it out 28 and 4. So drops down to the 951s, gets the rail. Corey to drive Melanie's Magic 3-1. Here is the 4. It's Rusty Riley for Chantel Langell. Dana Ghetto, they share the ownership. Paul Angel does the training, and Paul does the driving as well on Rusty Riley, who's just been a real nice racehorse throughout his career. 44 lifetime wins for this guy, 54 and 1 his career record. It was taken right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, and he's dropping down here, and I think he's got a shot here today. Does the 13-year-old by Blissful Hall here. You can see his lines. The last couple 951s, August 16th, left 2, 3rd, 56 and 1, 29 and 3, and then at the 12:01 level, hard spot to work from last time, left 8, finished 7th, 58 and 4. Drops a notch, gets post 4. He moves to the middle here today for Paul Angel. Rusty Riley, 8-5. This guy's got a shot today too. It's Spack Jarrow here from Mike Slana of Belfast. Raymond White trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call on this guy, and he raced pretty good last time at the 7:01 level. Left 4. Kenny was aggressive off the wings. You can see he got into a little tussle. They ended up sitting 2 most of the way and finished 2nd to Silver Spirit, 57 and 1, 29 and 2 on the end of it. And the one prior to that, again, left 7. He left pretty hard off the wings to get to sit 3 or 4 early on there from post 7. Made the first up move and finished 3rd in 56. Keeper Floyd, little tags, they were 1-2. Spack Jarrow, pretty good 3rd from post 7. Charted 56. So up a notch here today, moves out to post 5. He's got a shot. Spack Jarrow, 8-5. minute to go here before the 10th. And there's a look at our upcoming dates here at Red Shores. We're back at it on Tuesday night at Red Shores in Summerside. Post time is 6 p.m. It'll be National Caretakers Appreciation Day in Summerside, with that first post at 6 p.m. Right back at it Thursday here in Charlottetown as well, September the 12th. It'll be National Caretakers Appreciation Day here in Charlottetown on Thursday, September 12th. Post time is 6 p.m. And then back here on Saturday as well. For that doubleheader, it's PEI Colt Stakes weekend here next Saturday, September 14th. We've got the doubleheader, and they're starting, post time will be 12 noon for the afternoon card and 6 p.m. Saturday evening. Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Melanie's Magic, Rockin' Novel, Winter Blast, Rusty Riley. Spack Gerald, Just Call Me Doc, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Scratched down to a field of 7 here in the 10th. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Rusty Riley, along with Winter Blast, and at the rail, Melanie's Magic. A trio of veterans are leaving out. On the rail, Rockin' Novel goes fourth. Around the turn and racing fifth is Spacchero. Then away 6 is Just Call Me Doc, and the trailer, that's Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Along the backstretch in straight alignment in the early going, led to the quarter by Melanie's Magic. In line to Corey McPherson. Winter Blast tucked away second. Third up the rail is Rusty Riley, racing from fourth. That is Rockin' Novel. 28 and 3 was the quarter. Spacchero rounding the turn fifth. Racing sixth. Just Call Me Doc. And on the outside, seventh, Rock'em Sock'em Scott is underway at the back. Down the stretch, arriving at the opening half mile next, the unchallenged leader is Melanie's Magic. Winter Blast second. Marching on the outside, Spacchero picking him off. Following him on the outside fourth is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Then fifth up the rail is Rusty Riley. Rockin' Novel is sixth. Trailing seventh, Just Call Me Doc. 58 and 4 was the half mile. Down to 3/8 to go. On the outside, Spacchero matching strides up the rail. Melanie's Magic. Rock'em Sock'em Scott on the outside is taken over third. Winter Blast at the rail fourth, but nowhere to go. Moving up fifth is Rockin' Novel. Rusty Riley sixth. Trailing the field, Just Call Me Doc. The new leader by 3/4. Spacchero. 3/4 up in 128. Racing from second is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Now to take up third, Rockin' Novel. And they're turning down the home stretch, led by Spacchero. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Rockin' Novel. Rusty Riley. But it's Spacchero to double up Kenny Murphy today. Battle on here for the Dukes. And there's 3 of them across the track in a place picture. Time for the mile in 1:57.2.
Okay, here comes the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon, brought to you by Universal Media. Talked about him in the pre-race. He'd been racing well last couple of weeks, knocking on the door for a win. He was third, two back, second last week after an early tussle, and today much the best here in race number 10 for Spack Jarrow and Kenny Murphy. Will take you through it. Melanie's Magic wanted to cut it early here, 28-3, 58-4, and that's when Kenny made that first up move from the back, and he was serious today. He cleared up past 128 and separation down the lane here. This was brush and crush tactics here today for Spack Jarrow as he came first up and went right on by the pace setter. An easy winner here today. 157-2. Spack Jarrow and Kenny Murphy in the winner's circle. Next.
Spack Jarrow in the 10th race winner's circle, by pacing gelding 8 by Ameripan Gigolo from the Ponderosa Dam, Pathropomorphic. Homebred of Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Kenny Murphy, second winner for the double, the mile 157-2. Spack Jarrow in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10, Melanie's Magic 6, Rockin' Novel 4th, Winter Blast was 2nd, Rusty Riley 3rd, Spack Jarrow the race winner, Silver Spirit was scratched, Just Call Me Doc finished 7th, Rock'em Sock'em Scott was 5th, 28-3, 58-4, 128, and the mile 157-2. In review, it's 6-4-2, 3-1 scratched, 7-5. Spack Jarrow $6 to win. The exactor 27.70, triactor 149.30, and the superfactor was 62.56.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. This afternoon, we're through 10 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, working on race number 11, and we'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the economic impact and who does one racehorse employ here on Prince Edward Island. The harness racing industry plays an important role in the economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. As we slide in the picks here for race number 11. I'm heading towards the 2 here, and Kenny Murphy, who won the last one, and Kenny already has a double today, so he's got a shot here with Rymar Jimbo. I do like 3, Nassau Hanover for David Dowling. David has a couple of wins today as well, and I'm going to put the 1 in, who's the choice here right now, Mac Hanover and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes. I'm at 2-3-1. Post-time picks having a real nice day. Post-time picks heading towards the 1 here. That's Kurt Hughes going 1, 3, and 2. And classifier 3, 1, and 2. All the same numbers, but with a different horse. On top here in race number 11, 6 away. And we'll wait for the horses to come out for post parade in the 11th. Again, just a reminder to harness racing fans across the Maritimes, Truro Raceway will host a Remembering Sackville Downs. It's coming up next weekend. Saturday, September 14th will be a meet and greet, and then Sunday, September 15th is a full day of harness racing. And listen to this lineup. Special guests include Paul McKenzie, Heath Campbell, Todd Ratchford, Donnie Rankin Jr., and Carl Jameson. Also Bill O'Donnell, Fred Grant, Archie McNeil, and special guest Debbie Nelson. They'll all be there next weekend in Truro. It is Remembering Sackville Downs, the meet and greet on Saturday, September 14th, and then that full day of racing, Sunday, September 15th at Truro Raceway.
Afternoon's 11th race enters the track. Here's the post parade. Mac Hanover 1, owned by Andrew Williams of Richmond, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes driving. Rymar Jimbo number 2, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico, trained by Eric Doucette, driven by Kenny Murphy. Nassau Hanover 3, owned by Brittany Dowling, Albert Hickox, and Claire Murphy. David Dowling trains and drives. For Sharkey, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Brady Sweet will drive. Dylan Sutherland doing the post parade. Leaving Bruises 5, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Today, Corey McPherson. Doc Darrell number 6 is owned and trained by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Colin Shepherd drives. Zayden's Luck number 7, owned by Gary Fulton and Dewar Burrow of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer, driven today by Stephen Murphy. Dressel Hanover wears number 8, owned by Greg White of North Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Damian McClellan. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 11. The Atlantic Classic sale is set for Friday, October 11th. Join us for a yearling preview on October 10th from 3 to 7 p.m. at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 11. 4 to go in the live presentation here as we work on the 11th daily double here in races 11 and 12. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. The 20-cent late pick 4 also underway here at Red Shores as we land on the 2 here. This is Rymar Jimbo for Nigel and Leona Smart. Eric Doucette, they all co-own. Eric trains and Kenny Murphy does the driving. If we go down the lines here, the start that really hops off the page is back on August 9th here, 17:01's left 2. Kenny put this guy on the point, and they rolled right down the Red Shores Highway. They were winners, 58-1, 29-2 to close it out. A real nice win at the 17:01 level. Since then, he's raced 3 times. You can see the last couple won in Summerside at the 1451s. Left 5 finished 6th and 57-2. And then again at the 1451s, left off the rail, finished 6th, 58-1. Drops a notch, and from post 2 here today, looks to have a good shot. Rymar Jimbo, 5-2. This guy took advantage of a perfect pocket ride last time out here. It was last weekend here on the 31st in that 7 claimer. He left off the rail and he was tucked in the entire way. He tracked Mac Hanover and then angled out deep in the stretch. Went on to win by 3 in 57-2, 28-2. He fired home to get the victory last time out off that perfect pocket ride. Prior to that, he had the post 8 the last couple of starts. One on the 13th of August there where he finished 3rd and 55-3, and then he came back on the 16th again post 8, finished 4th, 55-2, 29-2 on the end of it. But coming off a real nice win, he slides out here to post 3, Nassau Hanover. Dowling looking for the hat trick on the day at 6-5. And here is the one. That's Mac Hanover for Andrew Williams of Richmond. Ashley Gamester trains and Jason Hughes does the driving. When you look down the lines, this horse has hit the board with consistency. The last 5 have either been first or second. He's racing really well. August 15th, 7 claimers left 2. Tucked in all the way and scored in 56-3. Came right back on the 24th. He led for a long way. Collared by a fast-closing Nolan's Magic's Way, good second. And then last time out, again, he cut it all the way. And Nassau Hanover came late and got him in the lane here. But he finished second, 58-29-1. He'll be uphanded the action. He's been sharp. We got to put him in here. Mac Hanover, 5-2. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Mac Hanover, Rymar Jimbo, Nassau Hanover, Sharky Leven Bruises, Doc Darrell, Zayden's Lock, Dressel Hanover. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The Ralphin pacing, Nassau Hanover leaving out, Mac Hanover at the rail, splitting them is Weimar Jimbo. Then on the far outside, Dressel Hanover leaves out. On the cones to get away, 50 Sharky, then leaving Bruises 6, Doc Darrell 7, and the trailer, Zayden's Luck. Up the backstretch they go, led by Mac Hanover and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, here comes early movement as Dowling right lines Nassau Hanover going up to challenge and take over the lead. Getting into third is Weimar Jimbo, fourth on the cones. Dressel Hanover, they went to the quarter mile in 29 and 4. And to make the lead, Nassau Hanover. Racing from second is Mac Hanover. Out of the turn, third is Weimar Jimbo. Alone fourth is Dressel Hanover. Sharky has fifth with leaving Bruises 6. Doc Darrell is 7th, and trailing 8th, Zayden's Luck. At the midway point in the 11th, that is Nassau Hanover by almost 2 on Mac Hanover 2nd. Weimar Jimbo races 3rd. They're at the half mile in 57 and 3. Wow, did they pick it up big time here in the second panel. Up the backstretch they go. They went 27-4 and going to 3/4. Nassau Hanover the leader. Mac Hanover is second. Weimar Jimbo third. Sharky picks up fourth on the outside. Dressel Hanover on the rail fifth. Then in sixth, leaving Bruises. Seventh is Doc Darrell and the trailer, Zayden's Luck. 1:26-4 was the 3/4 time. Down to an eighth to go. Nassau Hanover turning home. Out of the 2-hole. Mac Hanover now to challenge. Weimar Jimbo is closing up in the passing lane. Deep stretch now. Weimar Jimbo. Here's the Kenny Murphy triple. Mac Hanover second. Nassau Hanover third. In 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. I absolutely loved him from post 2 here today, and he's going to get the job done for Kenny Murphy, and Kenny's going to score the hat trick here. We'll take you through it here. Mac Hanover, he's been bossing it the last few races. Not today. Nassau Hanover briefly sat third here, but he wanted to front it as David Wright lined him and got to the point here, 29-4 to boss it. 57-3. Weimar Jimbo second at that point, and then it was Mac Hanover second, then Weimar Jimbo, 1:26-4, 3/4, and here they come down the stretch here. 3 tiring a little late. 1 went to the outside, and Kenny said, "Thank you very much. I'll scoot right down the passing lane here and nail it at the wire." Give Kenny the hat trick here. Weimar Jimbo, if you played him, 1380 on the nose.
Here comes Weimar Jimbo to the 11th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding, 7 years, son of Comistic, off the Arch Place Dam Artistic Gal, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric Doucette is the breeder and the trainer. Kenny Murphy picks up his third winner today for the triple, the mile 1:56.4. Weimar Jimbo and the Kenny Murphy triple in the 11th. Here's the official results in race 11. Mac Hanover was second. Weimar Jimbo, the race winner. Nassau Hanover third. Sharkey finished fourth and had broken equipment. Leaving Bruises seventh. Doc Darrell was sixth. Zayden's Luck finished eighth. Dressel Hanover was fifth. 29 and 4. 57 and 3. 126 and 4. And the mile 156 and 4. From the top, your program reads 213 476 85. Weimar Jimbo 1380 to win. Exactor 3520. Triactor 3960. Superfecta 1304.
Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as we work on a Sunday afternoon. The card was moved from yesterday to today, and it's been going great here as we work on the 12th. We'll get to the picks just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the Island Oceans Trot Series. The Island Oceans Trot Series is proudly presented by title sponsor Berkey by the Bay Stables. The next race in the series will take place on Thursday, September 26th, at Red Shores, Charlottetown, followed by the final on October 13th as part of Championship Sunday during Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. As we slide in the picks here for race number 12 today, and I'm heading towards the outside here with JK Last Chance dropping down here a little bit. Kenny Arsenault in the bike. I do like 4. Hard to go against him. Bacon on a biscuit. He's looking for 3 straight here in Charlottetown. We featured him in the pre-race. He looked great last week. Took advantage of that perfect pocket ride and won in 55 and 3. So he's looking for 3 in a row. Mark Campbell today. Mark looking for his 4th win on the day here. And we're going to put the 1 in. Long shot here. 2 points on the rail for Dowling. I'm at 6-4-1. Post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes. He's had a real nice afternoon. 4 he's got on top with the 1 and the 5 classifier underneath. 2, 4, and 1. 6 away from the 12th.
Two points leading the 12th race post-parade, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. David Dowling trains and drives. Luckiest Man Alive, number 2, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Damian McClellan drives. Mr. Riley 3, home by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Bacon on a Biscuit wears number 4, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie. Today, Mark Campbell. 5 is Shadow's Terror, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. J.K. Last Chance is number 6, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and now will drive. Note the driver change on the 6th, J.K. Last Chance. Kenny Arsenault steers. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 12 for race programs, post time picks, race replays, driver and trainer stats. Visit the Red Shores player portal.
Okay, working on race number 12 this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show for the bettors on track. Don't forget about the wild horses. Take your ticket with the jackpot here in race number 12. Here is the 6. It's J.K. Last Chance for Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and does the driving here. The last couple, he's raced pretty well considering who he's been up against. You can see 22.01's 2 back there. Left 5 was charging on the end of it to finish third to Jules Dragon and Spicy P. He was third. J.K. Last Chance 55, 28-1 was the final panel for J.K. Last Chance. He came back on the 31st here, left off the rail, raced pretty well last week. He was tucked in for a long way, ended up third to first glance, 54-2, 28-1 on the end of it. So at the 1951 level today, post 6 for J.K. Last Chance, 7-2. Okay, here's the 4. Bacon on a Biscuit for Matt and David Burke of Stratford. Melissa Rennie trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving today. He's been excellent since arriving back on the island. We showed him in the pregame here this afternoon prior to the races. We showed that last race last time out, 1951's. He sat in the pocket the whole way and then reached up at the very end to score 55-3, 28-1. Real nice win. Prior to that, he was at the 17:01's again. He came first up and was a winner, 55-28 on the end of it. And he was second back on August 15th, 54-3, 27-4. Yeah, he's been super sharp. He's looking for 3 in a row at 1-5. His horse raced good last week as well. It was 2 points for Brittany Dowling and Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, Mary Weeks. They all share ownership. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. The horse has put together a nice year. 6 wins, 5 seconds, 3 thirds, 14 for 20 in top threes. Of those 6 wins, 55-4, the quickest. And he raced good last week. He was, again, on the inside and a good second to Bacon on a Biscuit, 56-1, 28-2 from post 2. So remains at the same level. He finishes in the top 3 quite a bit here. We're going to put him in here for third. 2 points, and Dowling, 7-1. Getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, take it away.
2 points. Luckiest man alive, Mr. Riley. Bacon on a Biscuit, Shadows Terror, and J.K. Last Chance. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go, off and pacing. 2 points along the rail is leaving out. Second to the turn is Luckiest Man Alive, and coming from the outside, Bacon on a Biscuit. He's firing to the front as they arrive at the 8th. It's Bacon on a Biscuit for Campbell by 2. Second is 2 points. Third at the rail, Luckiest Man Alive away fourth. That is Mr. Riley racing from 5th to Shadows Terror, and trailing this field, J.K. Last Chance. Missionized up front. Bacon on a Biscuit, the heavy favorite, freewheeling on the lead by 3 off a 28 seconds flat opener. Closing up second is 2 points, then third, Luckiest Man Alive. Mr. Riley goes fourth, back into fifth. Shadows Terror trailing the field. That is J.K. Last Chance. They arrive at the opening half mile next, and positions are unchanged, led by the midway point leader, Bacon on a Biscuit. 2 points goes second. Luckiest Man Alive continues third, then in fourth. That is Mr. Riley, closed up from fifth to Shadows Terror, and the trailer, J.K. Last Chance, 56-4. Opening half mile around the back stretch and going to 3/4. Bacon on a Biscuit leads by 2. 2 points is second. To the outside third, Luckiest Man Alive. Fourth at the rail is Mr. Riley. On the outside fifth, that is Shadows Terror, and the trailer, J.K. Last Chance at 3/4 completed in 1:25-2. 1/8 of a mile left to go. By 4 open turning home. Bacon on a Biscuit. Only battle on here for the deuce. 2 points is there. Luckiest Man Alive in Shadows Terror. Here's the Mark Campbell. Grand Slam. Bacon on a Biscuit. Tight for the deuce. Shadows Terror closing up with 2 points. 1:54-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We talked about how sharp he's been the last couple of starts, and he was going for 3 in a row here today, and it didn't take long. Right off the switch here today, Mark points him to the front, 28 seconds flat, and it pretty much was over from there. 56-4, 2 points, and Luckiest Man Alive were in chase mode at that point. Backside was 1:25-2 separation down the lane, and here he is in the stretch here now, all by himself. Bacon on a Biscuit. Yeah, he was ready right from the hop here today, and he goes right down the highway to score 1:54-1. Make it 3 in a row for Bacon on a Biscuit. Give Mark Campbell the grand slam here this afternoon. Was a real nice win. He was pointed all the way for the victory here. We'll see Bacon on a Biscuit and Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Throw in 4 Campbells and the Murner, and you get to the winner's circle here in race number 12. Bacon on a Biscuit taking them there. Bay facing gelding 4 by Tobago K's off the Mach 3 Dam Ovation Clean. Owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Mark Campbell has his 4th win on the day for the Grand Slam, and the horse has never been better than he just was today here in Charlottetown, pacing to a new race win record of 154 and a 1/5. Bacon on a Biscuit in the 12th. Here's the official results now in the 12th. 2 points third. Luckiest Man Alive was 4th. Mr. Riley 5th. Bacon on a Biscuit, the race winner. Shadow's Terror finished 2nd. J.K. Last Chance was 6th. They went 28, 56 and 4. 125 and 2. And the mile in 154 and 1. In review 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 6. Bacon on a Biscuit, 240. The Exactor was 850. Triactor 3030. Superfecta was 825. And the Daily Double, $24.
Okay, working on race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. This afternoon, we're through 12 and working on the 13th, which sets up to be a heavyweight tilt here in race number 13. We'll get there in just a moment with the picks and the Vance Cam on the way next. First of all, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Breeders' Crown. It's coming to Prince Edward Island. Red Shores, Charlottetown, proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend special. Hotel rates are available at Rod Royalty. Friday, October 11th is the Atlantic Classic Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 a.m. start time. Breeders' Crown consolations are Saturday at 12:30 post time, followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Finalists will be given first opportunities to book their seats. And Breeders' Crown Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by the championship final starting at 12:30. It's the weekend of champions, Atlantic Breeders' Crown at Red Shores. As we slide in with an early look at the picks here for race number 13. It is the preferred ones. I'm heading towards the 4. Twin Beat tough enough here for Barrio. Roland will be tough from post 2. And then we're going to put the 1 in, wind blowing for Langell here as well. I'm at 4-2-1. Post time picks going to the 2. Roland with the 4 and the 3. And classifier with Roland as well. 4 and 3 matching Kurt Hughes. 7 away from race number 13. Vance Cameron is next at Red Shores.
Preferred Pacers in the afternoon's featured 13th. They're on the track for Post Parade. Number 1 is Windblown, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Nova Scotia, Gordon and Joanne McComb of Ontario, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell drives. 2, Roll'em, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, and Savage Stable, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Number 3, B2B, owned by Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes. Twin B, Tough Enough, wears number 4, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 5 is Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. David Dowling catch drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time here in the afternoon's featured preferred. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I got to go to the hot hands of Mark Campbell in here, Peter, to go with Roland coming off of a pair of wins right here at Charlottetown, 51-4, 52-2. I'll use them on top. Got to go to 4, Twin B, Tough Enough, off of that exciting stretch drive in the Gold Cup and Saucer to finish second best at Covered Bridge. Trainer Matheson gave him a little time off, but you'll know he'll have him tight and ready to go. I got him in for second. Going to go to 1, Windblown, coming off a couple of wins at Summerside in 53 and change, using the rail to his advantage. And for super effective players, I'm going to throw in the Blue Knight and the B2B. I'm going 2, 4, 1, 3 here in the featured. Peter, your choices.
I'm going to head towards the Twin B Tough Enough, Vance. Just off the Gold Cup Series. Boy, did he race great. He was third there, 2 back, 53-1. Like you mentioned in the final, he was second in 51-3. So I'm going to put him on top here. Tough to beat Roland from post 2, but we'll call for second. He's been great. He was really, really good on the 17th there, 51-4. Came right back last time out in 52-2. And Windblown, he's been racing in Summerside and doing great things at Red Shores Summerside. So he makes the move to face the Bearcats here today on the rail for Paul Angel. Going to put him in for third. So I'm at 4, 2, 1 in the feature at Red Shores. Okay, that's the call to post here in the feature this afternoon. It sets up to be a real good horse race. Preferred ones here. Let's take a look at the odds before we go. Windblown, like I said, Summerside, the last couple. He's been impressive winner at Red Shore Summerside. He makes the move to Charlottetown on the rail for Langell. They're looking for 3 in a row, 2-1 here. Some late money. Roll him. Yes, he's won his last 2 and looked very impressive doing it. He's looking for 3 in a row. Mark Campbell's looking for win number 5 in the day. 1-2. B2B for Hughes. You can see the last couple of times left the back tier. So post 3 today, 5-1 for B2B. Twinbee Tough Enough. Great in the Gold Cup Series. 3rd there on the 10th. In the trial, 53-1, and then he came right back in the final, 2nd to Covered Bridge, 51-3, 7-2 for Barry on Blood Money. He's on the outside here today. He's put together a dynamite 2024, 4 wins from 17 starts, 53 the record. David Dowling to drive Blood Money. Good luck with your picks here. Going to be a great horse race in race number 13. Getting set for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, it's the Bearcats. Up to you for the call.
And those Bearcats, they line up, rail out. Windblown, roll 'em, B2B, Twinbee Tough Enough, Blood Money, top of the stretch. Got a pretty good headwind facing them during the opening half and towards the finish line. Post time. Up and pacing, Windblown will lead them out. Roll them to the turn second. B2B will get away third with Twinbee Tough Enough. And trailing the field, Blood Money in programmed order at the opening 8th. And Windblown for Paul Langell out in front early. Second is Roland, and Campbell is going to keep coming. Back into third is B2B. Twinbee Tough Enough races from fourth. And trailing the field, that is Blood Money fifth. Roland takes over from Mark Campbell, passing the opening quarter. Windblown now releasing him for the 2-hole ride. Boom! Just like that! 27-4 was the opening quarter time. Roll'em now on the point. Windblown second, B2B third. Twinbee Tough Enough biding his time fourth. And trailing the field, that is Blood Money. They're halfway home in the preferred, led by Roll'em. Windblown continues second with B2B third. Twinbee Tough Enough fourth. And Blood Money fifth. 57 seconds flat was the opening half mile. As they arrive at 5-8, Roll'em gets him there. Right there in the 2-hole is Windblown. There goes Twinbee Tough Enough. He makes his move to pick up third, fourth at the rail, B2B, and trailing the field, that is Blood Money. They're at 3/4. Roll'em the leader. Twinbee Tough Enough on the outside is taken second. Windblown right there in the pocket third with B2B, and Blood Money 3/4 went in 1:26-3, and they're headed down the home stretch. Roll'em looking to see it through. Twinbee Tough Enough on the outside. Windblown at the rail. B2B is there on the wire. Twinbee Tough Enough. Wow! What a finish here. 4 of them in the win picture. The time in 1:54-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13. It was the Preferred Ones and the Bearcats, and I love this guy here today. He's going to reach up and score here. I think, wow, that's tight on the wire. Twin B tough enough. He doesn't mind a tough trip. Does Twin B tough enough here? We'll take you through it here. Roll'em didn't wait long. Windblown, he was out and out front. Roll'em out and around through 27 and 4. He was bossing it. 57 past the half. Gilles very patient, sitting 4 at that point. They went to the 3/4. 126 and 3, and Gilles was coming first up with Twin B tough enough on Roll'em. And they're going to decide it down the lane here now. 2 in the middle. It's Roll'em. He had cut it. 1 on the inside, Windblown. And Twin B tough enough is coming with that first overgrind here late. I don't know, not posted here yet. We'll see. 1 on the inside, 2 on the middle, 4 there, 3 further out. But I think 4, yes, it's posted here now. He's going to reach up and score. Twin B tough enough. Gets it all on the 13th.
In that win photo, it's 4, Twin B tough enough. And Twin B tough enough arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Stallion, 9 years, a son of rock and roll heaven. Off the Dragon Again Dam in the pink. Owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown. Bred by William Joseph from Donovan, Florida. Trainer Ronnie Matheson has the double. Driver Gilberto doubles up. The mile 154 and 1/5. Twin B tough enough in the Preferred at Charlottetown. Here's the official results in the 13th. Windblown 4th. Roll'em was 2nd. B2B finished 3rd. Twin B tough enough, the race winner. Blood Money finished 5th. Fractions of 27 and 4. 57. 126 and 3. And the mile in 154 and 1. In review, it's 4-2-3-1-5. Twin B tough enough paid $9.90 to win. The exactor 1430, triactor 2020, superfecta 337.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown as we work on race number 14. It is the finale here on a Sunday afternoon after a great preferred one race there from Twin B, Tough Enough and Barrio getting up in the final strides, 4 across. Just a great horse race here in the 13th. As we work on the 14th, I want to tell you about HPI, PEI, and rewards. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI as we slide in the picks here for race number 14. It is the finale today. I'm heading towards the 3. That's Gentry Sealster for Barrio. I think they'll be up-handed the action. 7's going to be tough here. Avatar J on the drop. Mark Campbell drives. And I do like 4 for part of it. Century Invictus and Jason Hughes. I'm at 3-7-4. Post-time picks going to the 7 with the 3 and the 1. And classifier also going 7 with 3 and 4. 7 away from the finale at Red Shores. There's that place photo in race number 13. Like I said, there was 4 of them across the track there. 4 does get up to win. The place goes to Rollum as he gets that over B2B in race number 13.
Fourteenth on the track for Post Parade, Neptune Sealster 1, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is Solid Silver, owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara, Paul Langell. Gentry Sealster 3, owned by Bernard Joseph and Robert McNeil, trained by Tom Weatherby, today Gilles Barrio. 4, Century Invictus, owned by John Collings of Brudenell, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Number 5 is Bankroll, owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick, trained by Brendan Mullen, David Dowling. Number 6 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, driven by Brady Sweet. Avatar J, number 7, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall, trained by Darren Smith, driven today by Mark Campbell. Number 8, Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 14. We're back with live racing Tuesday at Red Shores Summerside, featuring the National Caretakers Appreciation Day. Post time is 6 p.m. Let's return to Peter with the Super High 5 ticket to wrap up a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, Vance, let's give it a shot here. Yes, there's your selections as well. We'll look at Vance's first. He is going to the 7 here. Avatar J and Mark Campbell. Mark's had a nice day with 4 wins, so he's looking for the Red Source high 5 here. Vance going 7, 3, 6, 4, and 2. I'm next door. I'm going to put the 3 on top. Gentry Sealster here for Barrio. I do like 7 for part of it as well. Then 4, 1, and 2. Good luck with your super high 5 tickets as we close it out at Red Shores. Okay, getting set for the 14th here. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown this afternoon. As we can see here, the 7 Avatar J is the choice here for Mark Campbell, looking for win number 5. That horse is at 3-2 here right now. Also taking money is the 3, Gentry Sealster for Gilles Barrio. Gilles has a couple of wins. He's looking for the hat trick, 9-2. And the 6 also, Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet. They're at 8-5. Like I said, last chance to bet the live here in Charlottetown. Good luck with your wagers. Getting set for race number 14 from Redshores in Charlottetown on a Sunday afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, great working with you. Up to you for the finale.
As they line up here in the 14th, Neptune Sealster, Solid Silver, Gentry Sealster, Century Invictus, Bankroll, Elroy Shiner, Avatar J, Evil Vintage on the grandstand side to close it out. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start Sunday afternoon, Super High 5. Finale time. There they go. Off and pacing, and Elroy Shiner is being sent towards the rail. Neptune Sealster. Up in between the horses, that is Gentry Sealster. Up the rail, Solid Silver fourth. Moving up fifth from the outside, Avatar J. Towards the rail in sixth is Century Invictus. Then seventh is Bankroll, and the trailer, Evil Vintage. Along the backstretch for time one, the front running, Elroy Shiner in line to Brady Schrader. Quarter pole leading. Gentry Sealster set up for a textbook two-hole ride. 27 and 3 opened it up. Racing from third up the rail is Neptune Sealster. Racing fourth, that is Solid Silver. Avatar J fifth, gapping in sixth, Century Invictus. Then in seventh is Bankroll, and trailing this field, Evil Vintage at the midway point in the nightcap with Elroy Shiner halfway home on Gentry Sealster. First up comes Solid Silver, now third. Fourth up the rail is Neptune Sealster on the outside, and second over fifth, that is Avatar J. 56 seconds flat was the half mile. They're en route to three quarters, and they're chasing Elroy Shiner. From the outside, Solid Silver. Up the rail, Century Sealster. Avatar J will press his luck, coming three wide fourth. Fifth up the rail is Neptune Sealster. Now in sixth, that is Bankroll, Century Invictus, and the trailer, Evil Vintage. 1:25 and 2 was the three quarters. Eighth of a mile out, and Elroy Shiner turning home. Way wide is Avatar J. Solid Silver, Gentry Sealster up the inside. Deep stretch now. Elroy Shiner, Avatar J. Mark Campbell gets a handful, 5 on this Sunday afternoon. Elroy Shiner was second. Neptune Sealster, he rallied third in 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And yes, Mark Campbell scores win number 5 on the day here at Red Shores. We'll take you through it. Elroy Shiner, he zips off the wings. He likes to be up hand of the action, and he's going to cut it here today through 27 and 3. That's snappy in the finale here. 56. They went rocking and rolling past the half at that point. Gentry Sealster was second. First over today for Solid Silver on the backside, 1:25 and 2. Avatar J has to tip 3 wide. And off the top turn here, it's still 6. Elroy Shiner on front, but 7 is charging on the end of it. Here he is now into your picture. That's Avatar J, and he is going to reach up and go right past the 6 right at the very end here today. Mark had him 3 wide and full of momentum off the turn. He's going to reach up and nip Elroy Shiner late. That's Avatar J getting there in the end, 1:55 and 4. Mark Campbell has 5 wins on the day as they close down Red Shores on a Sunday afternoon.
Avatar J going to the 14th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion, he's 10 by American Ideal. Off the Arts Place Dam, Arts Fantasy. Owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall, bred by Steiner Stock Farm from Lima, Ohio. Trained by Darren Smith. Mark Campbell guides him to victory. Mark tops off a big afternoon with win number 5, and the veteran pacer scores in 155 and 4. Avatar J in the Super High 5. Now the official results in the 14th, Neptune Sealster 3rd, Solid Silver 4th, Gentry Sealster 6th, Century Invictus was 7th, Bankroll finished 5th, Elroy Shiner was 2nd, Avatar J was the race winner, Evil Vintage finished 8th, the fractions of 27 and 3, 56, 125 and 2, and the mile in 155 and 4. In review, 346, 752, 18. Avatar J 540 to win. Exactor 2120, Triactor 151.40. The late daily double at 30.30, and the Super High 5 was out there at 391.51. That's going to complete our live presentation on this day here at the driving park. The afternoon's Farm Mutual handle $74,980. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.